is the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, and I'm coming at you live for some Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single race live on stream. I'll drop my bets in the chat. We have the best chat on YouTube. You guys are going to drop your picks in chat, and hopefully at the end of the day, we win some money. We got a lot of tracks going today, so I hope you are locked and loaded like I am. We got Belterra Park. We got Churchill Downs, Delaware Park. We got Finger Lakes, Indy, Parx, Presque Downs, and Thistledown. So we are locked and loaded at a ton of tracks today. We have a ton of tracks today. We got Belterra coming up in just a couple of minutes. We got Churchill at 12:45, Parx at 12:40, Thistle at 12:50, Delaware at 12:30. So we are going to have a ton of action. We got Belterra Park coming up already to the gate. I'm on the 1, 5, and 8 over at Belterra. I am on the 1, 5, and 8 to start the day over at Belterra. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. It's going to be a big, big day. We got Ryan in the building, says, it's that time of day. Let's cash it. We got Karan in the building. Steve G in the house. What up, Steve G? Appreciate you for joining us. Let's get into it. K Reed dropping a pick 3 as well. They're starting to get towards the gate at Belterra, so let's get things rolling. Let's get this stuff rolling. See here, bring the screen up. Let's start sharing some stuff. Pull up the board and let's get things rolling. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to our sponsor as always as well. If you need a place to bet on these horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, if you want to play some blackjack, poker, slots, you can bet on anything over at BetUS. I just posted a link in the chat. Make sure you click that link. Sign up today, and you'll get 125% bonus up to $2,500. 125% bonus. All you have to do is make a deposit of any amount, and you'll get 125% bonus up to $2,500. Deposit $100 in the account, you'll get a free $125 in the account. Make sure you check out BetUS. They're starting to load up in the gate at Belterra. They're starting to load up in the gate at Belterra Park Race 1. After Belterra Park, we are going to head over to Delaware. Delaware Park is coming up as well. We got Delaware Park in 23 minutes. We got Parx in 33. And we got Churchill in 38. 38 minutes until Churchill. And that is Churchill Downs Race 1. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ryan is on Belterra Race 1, 159. Steve G says, what is the Delaware County Fair races? That, I believe, is harness. That is harness racing. And I'm not sure where that is at. I'm not sure. I've never been there. I just know it is harness racing, so I don't really pay much attention to it. Belterra Park. Belterra Park is loading up in the gate. I'm on the 1, 5, and 8 at Belterra. I am on the 1, 5, and 8. 1, 5, 8 exact box. 1, 5, 8 try. One, 5, 8 over at Belterra. Right after Belterra, we're gonna head right over to Delaware Park. We got a big day ahead of us. Just in case you haven't heard me, it's a big day here today on Racing with Razor. We have a bunch of tracks going today. We are going to be packed with action. So I hope your account is ready. I hope TVG or whatever account you use is ready to pay us, because there are some prices today. We got a lot of tracks. Like I said, we got Belterra, Churchill, Delaware, Finger Lakes, Indy, Parx, and Thistledowns. So we are going to be ready for a day. Also, I will drop all of my picks in the chat. Well, I won't post all of them because sometimes the races go off at the same time, so I don't get to post all of my picks. But if you do want to jump on board, if you want every single bet I make today in horses and in sports, you can click that link in the chat below. It'll send you over to Dub Club. It'll send you over to my Dub Club. You can jump on board for 3 days, 1 week, or 1 month. Before the show starts, I have all of my bets sent out to all the members. You can jump on board now over at Dub Club. They are off and racing at Belterra. Belterra Park Race 1. They are off and racing. Right now, the 5 is out front, devoted to you. The 5 is out front. In first. In second, Scat Shack, the 2, about a length back in second. Another 3 lengths back, you have the 1 on the inside rail, who is your favorite right now at 1 to 9. 5, 2, 1, 9 are your top 4 horses here at Belterra Race 1. They head down the backstretch, and the 5 is still out front at 24 to 1, devoted to you. The 2, Scat Shack, is at 99 to 1 in second. The favorite, the 1, is making a big move down the inside rail now. The 1, your favorite at 1 to 9, is in third, but moving down the inside rail now in second. Moves to the center of the track now as they come around the final turn. The 5 is still out front, devoted to you. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track. Right now, it's a 2-horse race between the 1 and the 5, and the 1, Authoritarian, has pulled away and is going to win this one easy. It's going to be a 1-5 final. 1-5 is your final. There was a horse on the inside in third, but it was behind another horse, so I could not tell who was in third, but it was 1-5. 1-5 is your final, and that is the 3 in third. It's going to be a 1-5-3 final. 1-5-3 is your final at Belterra. 1-5-3. 1-5-3. The exacta is going to pay 6 to 1. The exacta is going to pay 6 to 1 on the exacta. 6 to 1 on the exacta. Michael Hall in the bill. What up, Michael? Says Delaware County Fairgrounds is 30 minutes north of Columbus, Ohio. The Little Brown Jug is the most well-known race. Thank you, Michael, for that information. See what we got up next. Up next, we have Delaware Race 1. Delaware Race 1 is up next. We are about 17 minutes. We are 17 minutes away from Race 1 at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. It is the start of the Pick 5. You can also play the Pick 3 or the double. You can also play the win, play, show, exacta, and try. Delaware Park race 1. Let's break it down. Delaware Park race 1. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. As you can see, the one horse is scratched. Wicked Spice. The one is scratched, so it is now a 5-horse field here at Delaware Park race 1. Delaware Park race 1. It's a mating claiming race for $16K. Fillies 2-year-olds, and the purse is $18K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Delaware Park, we have 2 jockey trainers hitting 100%, and that is on the 2 and the 6. 1 race for each jockey trainer combo hitting 100%. You have the 4-horse race 2 times hitting 50%, and then you have the 5, 6 races 33%, and the 3, 11 races 18%. The top jockey in this race, there's 2 jockeys hitting 13%, and that is Aurora and Cedino. Carroll is on the 3, and they are both hitting 13%. If we look at the top trainer in this race, the top trainer is on the 2. The top trainer is on the 2 here, and that trainer is hitting 23%. I think you have Andy here. Andrew. We call him Andy. The 5 trainer is hitting 22%. Andy is hitting 22%. Delaware Park race 1. This is the start of the pick 5 at Delaware. Delaware race 1, start of the pick 5. I'm using the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 are the 3 horses I'm using to start the pick 5. 2, 3, 5 are my 3. I'll be doing a 2, 3, 5 exact as well. 2, 3, 5 exacta box. 2, 3, 5 try. We are 15 minutes away from Delaware. 15 minutes away. I see we got 50 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes so we can start taking some shots. Once we get to 50 likes, we take a shot for every 10 likes. Every 10 likes, we will take a shot once we get to 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video if you haven't already. And if you could, make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. We are almost at 2.5K subs. Also, shout out to all the members in the chat. If your name is in green, I appreciate the support as always. If you want to become a member, you can join the Cash It Club. It's only $4.99 a month. Click that join button down below. It is only $4.99 a month. And we actually haven't posted in the members section in a while. So let's post some plays in the members section. If you are a member, you will be able to see these plays. I'm going to post some cards in the chat in the members page, the community page on YouTube. So if you are a member, except it's not letting me do it. Okay, well, it's not letting me post right now, but I will try and get that situated. See if I can post some plays here. Okay, let me reset this and then we'll get back to it. I will try and post reset. I will post my plays for today in the members section. So in a minute or two, I will post my plays on the community tab. So if you are a member, you will be able to see all those plays. Shout out to my dad in the building. Shout out to Ryan. Says Razor is the man for the members. Appreciate every single member. Also, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you join down below. Delaware Park Race 1. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away from Race 1 at Delaware. This is the start of the Pick 5. And then we're going to head right over to Belterra Race 2. Belterra Race 2 pops off. Parx Race 1 pops off at 12:40. 12:40 Parx pops off. And then at 12:45, we have Churchill Downs. We have Churchill Downs popping off at 12:45. We are 11 minutes away from Delaware, but let's take a look at Parx. Parx Race 1 pops off in 21 minutes. 21 minutes until Parx, but let's take a look at it now. Parx Race 1, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $23K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats, the top jockey trainer combo is the 5. 12 races, hitting 33%. The top jockey in this race, there's 2 of them hitting 18%, and those jockeys are on the 2 and the 8. Those are on the 2 and the 8. I just reset my phone and still trying to post for the members, but it is not letting me create a post. Yeah, it's not letting me post today. It's not even letting me post a poll. All right, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. We will get back to that. I will try a little bit later. Right now, it is not letting me post on the members page on YouTube. So I will try in a little bit. Parx Race 1, Ryan is on the 1, 7, and 8 over at Parx. Parx Race 1, I am on the 1, 2, and 8. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, 8 exact the box. 1, 2, 8 try over at Parx. Yeah, I have no idea why it's not working. Delaware Park Race 1, we are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Delaware. I am on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, 5, exact the box, 2, 3, 5 try over at Delaware. After Delaware, we have Parx Race 1. I am on the 1, 2, and 8 over at Parx. 1, 2, 8 exact the box, 1, 2, 8 try. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box. $3 try. Thieves by Law in the building. What up, Thieves? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are also at 24 likes. We are 26 likes away. We are almost halfway to shot time. We are 26 likes away. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Hit that little thumbs up button. Once we get to 50 likes, it is shot time. It is shot time once we get to 50. So please press the like. Let's take some shots. Blair in the house. What up, Blair? 3, 5, and 6 for Blair. 3, 5, and 6 for Blair. We are 6 minutes away from Delaware Race 1. And we are 12 minutes away from Belterra Race 2. And we are 15 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 1 is also the start of the Pick 5. You can also play the Pick 5 over there at Parx. Churchill Downs Race 1 pops off in 20 minutes. That is also the start of the Pick 5. That is also the start of the Pick 5 over at Churchill, and they pop off in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes from Churchill. $20 minutes until Churchill. You can also play the Pick 5 there as well. Adam in the house. What up, Adam? $3-5 cold, $10 exact. The straight race 1 for Adam. Fat Fap win in the house. What up, Fat Fap? Says, what up, Razor in chat? Just woken up to see 10,496.90 hit the quad at Happy Valley last night. Let's have a day. Nice. Fat Fap says $10,496.90 hit at the quad at Happy Valley last night. Says, let's have a day today. We got a lot of action today, too. We got Churchill Downs, Delaware Park. We got Parx, Finger Lakes, Belterra, Thistle. We are stacked for today. We are locked and loaded. We have a ton of action. We are 3 minutes away from our first race at Delaware. We are 3 minutes away from Delaware. We are 9 minutes away from Belterra, 13 minutes from Parx, and 18 minutes away from Churchill. We are now just 22 likes away from shot time. We are 22 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. There's a little like button. If you could press the like button for me, I would appreciate it. It helps out the show. It helps out horse racing, and I appreciate it tremendously. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap the races live on stream. I will call each and every single race. Oh, man. Old National in the house says, my internet is back rolling. Anyone catch the Phillies game last night? Nope. My internet was down too. Haven't even checked the scores. Haven't even checked the scores last night. So, Old National, I cannot help you out there. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. 2 minutes away from Delaware. If you do need a place to bet on these horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, if you want to play some blackjack, if you want to play anything, you can do that over at BetUS. BetUS.com. Click that link in the chat below, and they'll give you 125% bonus up to $2,500 when you sign up. Click that link below, put $100 in the account. They'll give you an extra $125 for free. Check them out. BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. The 4 was scratched at Delaware. Late scratch at Delaware. The 4 is scratched. So now the 1 and the 4 are scratched at Delaware. Shout out to Irwin in the building. Appreciate you for joining us, Irwin. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 at Delaware. This is the start of the pick 5 at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. Nice little field today, race field. Race 3 at Delaware. Race 3 at Delaware. A lot of scratches over at Delaware. A lot of scratches. A lot of scratches today as they are off the turf. They are off the turf today at Delaware. They are off the turf today at Delaware, which is why there are so many scratches. Delaware Park Race 1. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. They are walking towards the gate now. They are walking towards the gate now here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 1. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate. Shout out to Chris Schultz in the building. Says, what up, Razor? Let's make some damn money today. Delaware Ice Cold Try. 5, 3, 2. 5, 3, 2 for Chris. They are in the gate at Delaware Park, and then we're going to head right over to Parx. We are going to head right over to Parx. Delaware Race 1. They're off and racing here at Delaware Park. Delaware Park Race 1 right now. The 6 is shot out to the front from the outside. Princess Peanut is out front on the outside. In second, they are 3 wide, 2, 3, and 5. 2 is on the inside, 3 is down the center, and the 5 is on the outside. 6, 2, 3, 5 is your order right now at Delaware. The 6, Princess Peanut, is out front. The 2, Dark Duchess, is in second, and the 3, Molly Malone, is in third, and the 5 is in fourth, and Tolerant on the outside. 6, 2, 3, 5 are your top 4 horses. Those are the only 4 horses in this one. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the 3, Molly Malone, on the outside. The 3 is on the outside, and the 6 is down the center. The 6, Princess Peanut, is going to be your winner. 6, 3, 2 is your final. 6, 3, 2 at Delaware. 6, 3, 2 is your final. The 6, Princess Peanut, was your winner. We have Belterra Park Race 2 in 1 minute. Belterra Park Race 2 in 1 minute. Belterra Race 2, I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6 is what I had at Belterra Race 2. Nice job, Blair says, cash it. Chris says, ice cold try to start the day. Cash it. Chris, the 6 horse one, you had the 5. Belterra Ryan is on the 2, 3, and 5. 2, 3, and 5 for Ryan over at Belterra. After Belterra, we have Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, and it is the start of the Pick 5 over at Parx. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 8. 1, 2, and 8 over at Parx. 1, 2, 8 exact the box. 1, 2, 8 try. Those are also the 3 horses that I will be using in the Pick 5. Parx Race 1, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away. Craig Ford is on the 3, 5, and 6 exacta. K. Reed's got to pick 3 here at Parx and is singling the 1. Singling the 1 for K. Reed. Oh, Chris said he just wrote it wrong in the chat. Blair's on the 1, 3, 5 at Belterra. 1, 3, and 5. 1, 3, and 5 for Blair. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 1. Still can't believe YouTube isn't letting me create a post. We are now 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. We are 1 minute away. Belterra Park Race 2. They did pop off over at Belterra. They did pop off at Belterra. Right now over at Belterra, the 6 is out front. And the 6 is your even money favorite. On the inside rail in second is the 4. And in third on the outside is your 5. Ain't She a Pistol is out front. The 6. Sweet Tootsie Lou is in second. Competitive Fire is in third. They're coming down the final stretch. The 6 is out front still, but here comes the 1 on the outside. Market of Stocks. Market of Stocks is trying to come on the outside. The 6 is trying to hold on, and the 6 will. It's going to be a 6-1-2 at Belterra. 6-1-2 is your final. 6-1-2 was the final at Belterra. Parx Race 1. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1 is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. Also, Parx, they are off the turf today. They are off the turf today at Parx. Old Nationals on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, 7 exact the box for Old National. Blair is also on the 1, 5, and 7. Parx Race 1. They are off and racing here at Parx. A good start for the 1 on the inside rail. And also on the outside, you have the 3, La Luisa. The 1 is out front, though. Scintillating Star. The Star is out front on the inside rail at 8-5. 8-5, your favorite. In second, La Luisa. The 3. In third, about 2 lengths back. Hip, hip, hooray. The 5 in third. Here comes the 8. Big Ambition on the outside in fourth. Here comes the 2, So Swell in fifth, making a big move on the outside. They are coming down the final stretch here at Parx. The 1 is out front on the inside rail. Here comes La Luisa and the 8 on the outside. The 8's trying to get up on the outside. The 1's trying to hold on, and the 1 will. It's going to be a 1-8-3 final. 1-8-3 is your final at Parx. 1-8-3. 1-8 exacta is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta at Parx. Ligma said, who was the winner at Belterra? The 6 horse was your winner at Belterra. The 6 horse was your winner at Belterra. Parx, 1-8-3 is your final at Parx. We head over to Churchill Downs Race 1. Churchill Downs Race 1 is up next. Churchill Downs Race 1, it's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. Church Race 1, I am on the 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3, and 6 at the Church. This is also the start of the Pick 5. This is the start of the Pick 5 at Churchill Downs. You can also play the Pick 3, the double, You can also play Win, Play, Show, Exact, the Try, and Super here at Churchill. Churchill Downs Race 1, we are 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Churchill. This is the start of the Pick 5. Right now, the pool is up to $106,000. And that is over at Churchill Downs Race 1. We are also 16 likes away from shot time. We are 16 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, there's a thumbs up button down below. If you could press that like button down below, it is much appreciated. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. And then every 10 likes after that, we will pop another. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We handicap the races live here on stream. We can't show the races, but I will call the races live. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. They are starting to load up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate at Churchill. Good luck to everyone. Pink Eye Genie got a pick 5 in the chat at Churchill. 236 with the 4567 with the 67 with the 2468 with the 10. With the 10 in the last one. They're loading up in the gate now at Church. They're loading up in the gate now at Churchill. Late change at Churchill. There's a late scratch at Churchill. The 6 horse was just scratched in race 1. Race 1, the 6 horse was just scratched. The 6 is scratched at Churchill. Let's see, Churchill. They're back to loading up in the gate now. They're back to loading up in the gate here at Church. Churchill Downs, after the late scratch on the 6th, they're loading back up in the gate now. Chris says the trial was canceled at Delaware Park because the 4 scratched in the last second. Frankie Tubbs on the 1-3-6 exact, the 1 over the 3-6 win on the 1. Steve G's on the 2 win play show after the 6 was scratched. Churchill Downs, race 1. They are off and racing at Churchill. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, where we cover every single race live. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs race 1, and the 4 is out front, Social Mandate. Social Mandate is out front down the center of the track. In second, Cool Carol, the 7 is on the outside. Here comes the 3 on the far outside. Here comes the 2, Dogwood, Smiley Jane on the inside rail. The 2 down the inside rail is going to get up and win. this one at Churchill. It's going to be a 2-1-3. 2-1-3 is your final at Churchill. 2-1-3. The 2 gets it done. Dogwood Smiley Jane. Morning line was 6-1, and it goes off at 2-1. 2-1, the 2 is your winner. 2-1-3 is your final. Up next, we head over to Thistledowns Race 1. We have Thistledowns Race 1 popping off in 1 minute. After Thistledowns, we're going to head right back over to Delaware Park. Delaware Park pops off in 11 minutes. And then we're going to cover Belterra, Parx, Churchill, and Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes pops off in 26 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 90 plus people in the chat. If you are just joining us, this is Racing with Razor, sponsored by our friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on horses, bet on sports, bet on anything, make sure you click that link in the chat below, and they'll hook you up with a 125% bonus up to $2,500. Here on Racing with Razor, we cover each and every single race live. I can't show the races, but I will call each and every single one. Right now, we're at Thistledowns Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 over at Thistle. And I'm using 3 horses to start the pick 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 5, and 7. 1, 2, 5, and 7. To start the pick 4 here at Thistle. 1, 2, 5, and 7. After Thistle, we are going to move right over to Delaware. Delaware Park pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 2. Delaware Park Race 2 is in 9 minutes. Delaware Park Race 2, it's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches here at Delaware. There are no scratches here at Delaware. It is a 7-horse field. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $13K. Delaware Park Race 2, I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7, exact the box, 4, 5, 7, try. And that is for Delaware Park Race 2. Phillies take a 2-0 lead over the Braves in the second inning. 2-0 Phils. They got an early game today. BetFab says Thistledowns Race 1. Morales has a 23% ROI, has positive ROI at tracking with jockey, but the most interesting profit stat, horses that get beat by 5 lengths or more, ROI is massive, 129%. Fab said the horse is the 7. Vavit, the 7, right now at 3-1, the 7 at Thistle. Austin in the house. What up, Austin? Is on the 2-horse to win at Thistle. 2 to win at Thistle. They are in the gate at Thistle. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Race 1. They are off and racing. Right now at Thistledown, the 1 is shot out to the front. Dancing Chick. Dancing Chick, the 1 is out front and has a nice 3-length lead right now over the 3. Dancing Chick is out front. Fall Campaign is in second on the inside rail. Sky, the 4, is in third down the center of the track. And right now we are at Thistledown race 1. The 1 is still out front comfortably with a 3-length lead, but it is starting to shorten. The 3, Fall Campaign, is in second on the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. 1, 3 are the side by side. 3 is on the inside. 1 is on the outside. But here comes the 5 on the far outside. The 5 at Thistle. Maybew is your winner. 537. 537 is your final at Thistle. 537. The 5, Maybew, gets it done at 7-2. 7-2. The 5 is your winner. 537. 537 is your final at Thistle. Up next, we have Delaware Park Race 2. Delaware Park Race 2 at Delaware. Fap says, did you single the 4 in race 4 at Thistle? Race 4 at Thistle. No, Thistle race 4. I had the 1, 3, and 4. I had the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, and 4. I didn't single the 4 there. I did not single the 4. We have Delaware Park Race 2 coming up. Delaware Park Race 2. We are just 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes till post here at Delaware. Delaware Race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. Delaware Race 2. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, 7 exacta box. 4, 5, 7 try. And as everybody knows, this is the start of the pick 4. Kev is singling the 4 here in the pick 4. The great thing about this place, Kev, is at Delaware Park. Say for some reason, crazy reason, your 4 doesn't win. For some crazy reason, the 4 doesn't win, and you're out of the pick 4. But guess what, Kev? It's okay. Because here at Delaware Park, you can play the pick 4 in the next race. In the next race, Kev, you can play the pick 4. Even if the 4 wins in this race, you can still play the pick 4 in the next race. And I believe you can only do that here at Delaware Park. Ryan wants to know if is G here. G is always listening. G is always listening. All you have to do is say his name and he'll pop up. He's always listening. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware. We are 2 minutes away from Delaware Park Race 2. The start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here at Delaware. You can play the pick 4 here. You can play the pick 4 in the next race too. Whichever you decide, you can too play the pick 4. We are just 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Delaware Park Race 2. We are 1 minute away. Blair's on the 2, 4, and 7. 2, 4, and 7 for Blair. Late scratch at Delaware. Late scratch at Delaware. The 3 is scratched. The 3 horse has just scratched at Delaware. Distorted times. The 3 has just scratched at Delaware. Late scratch. The 3 at Delaware. Shout out to the 80-plus people in the chat. We are 10 likes away from shot time. I got a big bottle of Fireball here. Every 10 shots we take, every 10 likes we take a shot. So if you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. Every 10 likes, but we got to get to 50 first. So hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Hit the thumbs up button. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. If you already hit the like button, you can't do it twice. So if you could, press the share button. Let everyone know. Let your friends know. Let your family know. We are just hanging out, handicapping horses live on stream. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We are racing live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. We are closing in on 2.5K. We are at 2.48. We are almost at 2.5. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below as well. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Loading up in the gate at Delaware Park Race 2. After Delaware Park Race 2, we have Belterra Park Race 3 in 4 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. We are 13 minutes away from Churchill Downs. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. We are sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, bet on horses, bet on anything, make sure you check out BetUS. We are live Monday through Friday. I will cover in each and every single race. I will drop my bets in the chat. So if you're looking for some bets, make sure you look in the chat. We got some of the best handicappers in the chat. They will be posting their picks as well. K. Reed's got a pick 4 at Delaware. Pick 4 for K. Reed coming up at Delaware. Austin's got some bets at Parx as well. Ryan's got some bets at Parx coming up as well. We are just 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are also 8 likes away from 50. We are 8 likes away from 50. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Once we get to 50 likes, we start popping some shots. This isn't your ordinary horse racing show. We like to have some fun too. We bet horses and we drink a lot too. So cheers to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe as well. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. Get all your bets in now. They are loading up in the gate. After Delaware, we do have Belterra in 2 minutes and Parx in 5 minutes. Parx Race 2 pops off in 5 minutes. They are loading up in the gate at Delaware. Loading up in the gate at Delaware. Good luck to everyone on their bets. Good luck to everyone. Adam is on the 4 to win. 4 over the 2-7 exacta. 4-5-7 box for Adam. Don't forget there was a late scratch here at Delaware. Late scratch at Delaware. The 3 was a late scratch. So if you got the 3 in your action, you can change it. You can change it. The 3 was a late scratch here at Delaware. The 1 is in the gate at Delaware. The 1 is now in the gate. After this race, we are going to head right over to Parx. We are going to cover Parx up next. Austin is on the 1 win place at Delaware. Austin is on the 1 at Delaware right now at 7-2. The 2 is now in the gate. The 4 is loading up now. Waiting on the 5, 6, and 7. The 5 horse is now in the gate. Appendage. The 5 is now in. The 6 is now loading up as well. Marcus Junius. The 6 is now in the gate. Waiting on the 7 to find. The 7 is now in the gate at Delaware. They are all in line at Delaware. They are all in line. And they're off and racing at Delaware. Delaware Park 2. Good start for the 1 down the inside rail. First to last. First to last is out front down the inside rail at 4-1. In second down the center of the track is the 4 touch code, your 4-5 favorite. The 7 Define is now in second on the outside. 1, 7, 4. The 1 first to last is out front. The 4 touch code in second, and that is the 6 Marcus Junius in second. That is the 6. It is now 1-4-6-2. 1-4-6-2 are the top 4 horses here at Delaware. They are 3 wide out front. The 1, 4, and 6, they are 3 wide as they head down the backstretch. The 1 is on the inside rail first to last. The 4 is down the center touch code, and the 6 is on the outside. Marcus in third. 1-4-6-2 are your top 4 horses here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 2, they are coming around the final turn. The 1 first to last is still on the inside rail. The favorite, the 4 touch code, is down the center of the track. Here comes the 2 on the outside. Carrenos, the 2 on the outside, making a big move here at Delaware. The 2 on the outside, it's now a 2-horse race. The 4 on the inside, touch code. It's a 2-horse race, 2 on the outside, 4 on the inside. And it's going to be a photo for first. It's going to be a photo between the 2 and the 4. It's a photo between the 2 and the 4 at Delaware. The 1 did get in third. It's going to be a photo for first. The 2 was on the outside and the 4 was on the inside. And it's going to depend on the bob. And it looks like the 4. It looks like the 4 is going to get the bob. It's going to be a 4-2-1. 4-2-1 is your final at Delaware. 4-2-1. 4-2-1 is your final at Delaware. It looked like the 4 got the bob. It looked like the 4 got the bob at Parx, but they are waiting on the photo. K. Reed also thinks the 4 got it. K. Reed also thinks the 4 got it. It looked like the 4 got the bob. It looks like it's going to be a 4-2-1 final. 4-2-1 final at Delaware. And it is 4215 is your unofficial order at Delaware. 4215. We head over to Parx Race 2. They're loading up in the gate at Parx Race 2. I'm only on the 4 and the 5 here. I'm only on the 4 and the 5 here at Parx Race 2. They are off and racing at Parx. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe. You are watching Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2, and they are 4 wide out front. The 1, 2, 3, and 5. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 2 and 3 are down the center. And the 5, your favorite, is on the outside. The 1 and 2 look like they're going backwards. The 3 and 5, they are pulling away. Right now, it's a 2-horse race. But the 5, She's Awesome, is out front. She's Awesome has moved to the front comfortably and is looking very good at your 1 to 5 favorite. 1 to 5 favorite is out front. The 5 and is looking like a hand ride. The 5-horse is going to win easy at Parx. In second is the 3-horse, Cash Your Net. It's going to be a 5-3 final. 5-3 is your final. In third is the 7. 5-3-7 is your final at Parx. She's Awesome. The 5 is your winner. We head right over to the next track after Parx. We have Churchill Downs. We have Churchill Downs Race 2 up next. Nice work, Blair, cashing it at Parx. We have Churchill up next. People are asking for Belterra Park's results. Belterra Race 3. 3-1-5. 3-1-5 was your final at Belterra. 3-1-5 was your final at Belterra. We are just 3 minutes away from Churchill. We are 3 minutes away from Churchill. So let's take a look at it. Churchill Downs Race 2. There's 1 scratch. The 9. The 9 is scratched. The 9 is scratched. So now it is a 8-horse field. 8-horse field here at Churchill. The 8-horse field. It's 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claimer for $30K. Fillies, 2-year-olds, and the purse is $50K here at Churchill. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, 49 races, hitting 20%. The top jockey in this race is on the 6 with Tyler, hitting 15%. And the top trainer in this race has 2 horses, and that is on the 2 and the 5. Humphreys is the trainer of the 2 and the 5 in this race, and that trainer is hitting 23%. Check out the chat again. Ligma says, hey, man, just missed what you said about Belterra. Was it Hot Dame that won? Belterra Race 3. Hot Dame was your winner, but there's an objection on the race. There's an objection. 3-1-5 was the final. Hot Dame, your winner, but there's an objection. It's blinking on the 5. It's not saying who else, but it's showing the 5 with the objection. The 5 did get in third. K. Reed's got a pick 4 at Churchill. Pick 4 for K. Reed at the Church. He's got 1, 4, 6, and 7 in the first 2 races, 2, 4 in third leg, and 10 in race 5, the 4th leg. Blair's on the 5, 6, and 7 at Churchill. 5, 6, and 7. Lucky Power in the building says, what up, fellas? Smash the like button. Ryan is on the 4, 5, and 6 at Churchill race 2. I'm on the 3, 6, and 7. 3, 6, and 7 for me at Churchill. Lucky Power says 87 people in here and only 50 likes. Smash the like button. Well, we did get to 50. It's about time. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. That's right. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50. We have gotten to 50 now, so every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 60, we'll take another. 70, another. 80, another. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Cheers to 50 likes. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's have a day. Let's win some money. Churchill Downs race 2. They are off and racing. Right now, the 6 is out front. Puckered. The 6, Puckered, is out front at 8 to 5. In second, Choctaw Grace. Choctaw Grace, the 5 is in second. Autism Compassion, the 3 is in third. Wreck-It Ruby is in fourth. And in fifth on the outside, Doublé, the 4, is in fifth. But right now, Puckered is still out front. Puckered, the 6, at 8 to 5. Choctaw Grace in second on the far outside. The 3 is still holding in third. Autism Compassion on the inside rail. It is 5, 6, 3. Those are your top 3. 6, 5, 3 is your order. The 6, Puckered, is still out front on the inside rail. Choctaw Grace is in second on the outside. And the 6 and 5 are starting to pull away from the rest of the pack as they now have a 5, maybe 6 length lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Churchill. And right now, the 6, Puckered, is out front. Puckered is on the inside rail. Puckered is going to win this one easy. The 5, Choctaw Grace, is still in second. Here comes the 3, Autism Compassion, trying to get in second down the inside rail. The 5 is trying to hold on for second and will. It's going to be a 6, 5, 3. 6, 5, 3 is your final at Churchill. 6, 5, 3. 6, 5, 3 is your final at Churchill. Up next, we have Finger Lakes. Ligma wants to know any tips for Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. I am on the 2, 3, and 5. Race 1. It's the start of the pick 4. And I'm using the 2, 3, and 5. Steve G says, cheers. Dave G says, hi, Razor and all. Salute to Dave G in the building. Ryan got the exacta. Blair says, cash it. Nice work, Blair. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We have Thistledowns race 2 in 3 minutes. And then we're going to head right back over to Delaware race 3 in 14 minutes. We are also now 4 likes away from shot time. We are only 4 likes away from 60. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another shot. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. They are loading up in the gate at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Thistle, and then we're going to head right back to Delaware Park race 3. Delaware Park race 3 is up next. They're loading in the gate at Finger Lakes. They're loading up in the gate at the lakes. Good luck to everyone on their bets. Good luck. The 5 is now in the gate at Finger Lakes. The 5, Lady Quinn, is now in. The 6, Thin Legs, is loading up. And Thin Legs is now in the gate. They're all in line at Finger Lakes. Oh, no, the 1 horse is acting up. The 1 horse is acting up, which is making the 2 horse act up. The 1 jockey is trying to get off. But the jockey is back on. The jockey's back on the 1. And they are all in line again. They are all in line at Finger Lakes. Chris has got ice cold 3-5. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. They are off and racing. After this race, we're going to head over to Thistledowns. And then we have Delaware Park and Parx all popping off. Right now, the 6 is out front. Thin Legs. Thin Legs is out front. The 6 at 2-1. In second, down the center of the track, Tasty Wave. Tasty Wave, the 4, is in second down the center of the track. The 5, Lady Quinn, is on the outside, now in first, making a big move on the outside. 5, 4, 6 are your top 3 here at Finger Lakes. The 5 is on the outside, 4 is down the center, and Thin Legs, the 6, is on the inside rail. Here comes the 3 on the far outside. Brisky Frolic, the 3. Here comes Georgie's Ladies, the 2 on the outside as well. 2 is down the center, 3 is on the outside, and the 3 is going to fly by. It's going to be a 3-2-5 final. 3-2-5 is your final. 3-2-5 is your final. We cash the exacta, and we are going to cash the try. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try over at Finger Lakes. All of your bets are for exacta and try. Just have bet 365 here with fixed odds, kind of difference than you American guys. Yes, when I post my 3 horses, I do exacta boxes and trifecta boxes. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. And when I use 4 horses, I do it for $2. $2 exacta box, $2 try with 4 horses, and a $3 exacta box, $3 try when I have 3 horses. Up next, after Finger Lakes, we move right over to Thistle. We got Thistledowns race 2 up next, and then we're going to head right back over to Delaware. We are going to head back over to Delaware. Delaware pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Delaware. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. We are 21 minutes away from Church. 21 minutes away from Church. Steve G says exacta and try. Lucky Power says first race and 1. Let's go, Razor. Sharp is a money-making machine. Let's go, Lucky. Let's have a day, my friend. We are live in some of these pick 5s as well. Maybe we can catch one of these pick 5s and catch a big one. Jared Bush says Delaware sucks. Why not Churchill? Because we have 20 minutes until Churchill, Jared. You just want us to sit here with our hands in our pockets until Churchill pops off? I mean, we got Delaware, we got Parx, we got Belterra, all of that before Churchill comes down. Why do you want to talk about Churchill now? We got 20 minutes. You don't want to talk about Thistle? You don't want to talk about Delaware? You don't want to talk about Parx? You're on the wrong show, my friend. We cover more than one race here. Thistledowns race 2. They are off and racing at Thistle. Thistledowns race 2. The 3 prospective form is out front. The 3 is out front on the inside rail. The 4 is in second down the center. And the 5, Princess Halim, is on the outside. 3, 5, 4 are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. 3 is still out front by about a 2.5 length lead. Prospective Form is still out front as they come around the final turn. Blushing Betty is in second down the center of the track. The 5 is trying to kiss the 4 down the center. The 3 is still out front, Prospective, and the 3 is going to run away. The 5, Princess, is going to get second. It's going to be a 3-5-4 final. 3-5-4 is your final. 3-5-4. 3-5-4 is your final at Thistle. 3-5 exact is going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. We head over to Delaware Park up next. Delaware Park race 3 is up next. Shout out to Cats in the building. Lucky Power says we making money in every race. Steve G says Razor crushes Delaware pick 5 machine. And Batha says, are these live bets? Yes, every bet I post is a live bet. Up next, we have Delaware Park. Yes, Cats, that was Thistle we were talking about. We were at Thistle. Steve G says, cash it, exacta, and try again. We cashed the exacta and the try at Thistle, and we are back to Delaware Park. Delaware Park race 3. This was supposed to be a turf race, but they are off the turf at Delaware, which is why there are so many scratches. A lot of scratches here at Delaware in race 3. And Ryan, no, Jared is always welcome on the show. I just had to tell him why would we wait for Churchill? Why did he have to say Delaware is trash? We'll wait for Churchill. Why would we wait for Churchill? That don't make any sense. I don't know if Jared's new to the show, but we cover every race on this show. We cover every single race. It doesn't matter if it's Belterra, if it's Thistle, if it's Churchill. We cover every single race. And I thought he knew that, but I guess not. Delaware Park race 3. We are 5 minutes away. We are 5 minutes away from Delaware. Cats wants to know about Thistle race 2. Thistle race 2, the final results. The 3 was the winner. I think it was 3-5-4. 3-5-4. 3-5-4. And that was your final. 3-5-4. The 3 Prospective Form was the winner. Princess, the 5 in second, and the 4 Blushing Betty in third. 3, 5, and 4 was the final at Thistle. Delaware Park race 4. We are 3 minutes away. Delaware Park race 3. We are 4 minutes away. Delaware Park race 3. I'm on the 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8. Delaware Park race 3. I'm on the 6, 7, and 8 here. BNT says we cover every track. We even cover Santa Anita. Even though it's so chalky, we still cover it. Lucky Power says Delaware race 3, 3, 6, 7 exacta and try box. Steve G says Talon Razor has won me over $2,000 in the last 2 months. Thank you, Razor. Let's go, Steve G. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Let's go. We have been on fire. We have been on fire the past 2 to 3 months. We have just been killing it. We have been killing it. Delaware Park Race 3. Delaware Park Race 3. We are just 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. Mbatha says, I am new here, so I will follow and see how it works. I appreciate you for joining us. Also, to anyone who is new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. I'm Razor. You can find me on all social medias. You can find me on my main social media, which is Twitter. You can find me at RazorSharpPicks. It's right down here below, RazorSharpPicks. If you search that, you can find me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch. You can find me everywhere. Just search RazorSharpPicks. Racing with Razor is a live horse racing stream where we call the races live Monday through Friday. We all can't go to the same track and cap the races together, so we do it on stream. We cover each and every single race, and we are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern every day. We go till about 4:30-ish Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We also like to drink around here. All my bets are locked and loaded. They have been sent out to all my members. I have had over 600 subscribers that my plays have been sent out to. They have received all of those plays. So all my plays are locked and loaded. If you do want all of my bets before the races pop off, I do send out all of my plays to all of my members that are subscribed over at Dub Club. I handicap horses and sports. I cover NFL, NHL, college football, college basketball, UFC, and more. So if you're looking for sports picks, if you're looking for horse picks, you can click that link in the chat below and you can send over to Dub Club. You can join for 3 days, 7 days, or 1 month. We have been on fire. Like our guy said, we have been on fire the past 2 months, and we are just getting started. We are 11-4 our last 15 plays. We are 16-6 our last 22, and we are 21-8 or 21-9 our last 30 plays. So you can jump on board all over at Dub Club. You can get all my sports picks and horse picks. We are also 1 like away from shot time. We take a shot every 10 likes. I got a big bottle of Fireball here. Once we get every 10 likes, we take another shot. So once we get to 60, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Subscribe to the channel as well and turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time I go live or I drop a free play on YouTube. So subscribe, turn your notifications on, and hit the like button. They are walking towards the gate now at Delaware. Delaware Race 3. They are walking towards the gate. We have Parx Race 3 coming up as well. Parx Race 3 coming up as well. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7 in Race 3 at Parx. I am on the 3, 4, and 7. Lucky Power says it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes now. So that means it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes. So that means it is shot time. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to the 110 plus people in the chat. Delaware Park, Race 3. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor, where we handicap and call all the races live. Today, we have a ton of tracks to cover. We got Belterra Park. We got Churchill Downs. We got Delaware Park, Finger Lakes. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in an hour. We got Parx Racing. We got Presque Downs popping off at 3 p.m. And we have Thistledown. So we are locked and loaded for today. If you're looking for any of those tracks, let me know. If you need some results, if you want to know what my picks are, if you got any picks, drop them in the chat. Let us know what you are on. They are walking towards the gate at Delaware. They are starting to load up in the gate at Delaware. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to all. Get your last bets in as they're loading up in the gate now. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware, race 3. Chris says, following both Razor and K. Reed has paid me big money. Not even sure how much, but thousands. Let's go, Chris. That's what I like to hear. Shout out to my guy, K. Reed, coming on the show, dropping his picks in the chat when he's not on the show. Salute to my guy, K. Reed, always supporting the squad. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Loading up in the gate at Delaware. There are a lot of scratches here at Delaware because they are off the turf. They are off the turf at Delaware. This race has been transferred to the dirt. So there are a lot of scratches. The 3 is in, the 5 is in, the 6 is in, now the 7 is in, and now the 8 is loading up on the outside. Morale's little kid. Morale's loading up in the gate now. The 8. The 8 is now in the gate there. Oh, no, the 7 tried to break through. The 7 tried to break through the gate. But they have held on to the 7. The 7 tried to break through but didn't. And they held on to the 7. They are all in line now. They're all in line here at Delaware. And they're off and racing at Delaware. The 5 horse got stuck in the gate, it looked like. The 5 got stuck in the gate and had a bad start here. They head around the first turn, and right now it looks like the 6 is out front. Ray's gone ashtray. The 6 is out front, but here comes the 3, Shell back. The 3 has now moved to the front, Shell back. The 3 at 5-1. The 6 is 2 lengths back in second, and the 8 is in third. Morale's little kid on the outside. Here comes Blind Eye, the 7 on the inside rail. Your favorite, the 7, is now 1-5. The 7 is at 1-5. In the back of the pack, the 5, Bally Rolling Tide, who got stuck in the gate, but now 3 lengths back from the pack. They're still down the backstretch, but they are starting to make the move around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and Shellback is still out front down the center of the track. The 7, Blind Eye, is making a move on the inside rail. Blind Eye, your favorite at 1-5, was in second, now in first. The 8 is still in third on the outside. Morale's little kid. Right now, the 7 and 3, they are side by side. Blind Eye on the inside, Shell back down the center. Right now is a 2-horse race. 7 on the inside, 3 on the outside. The 3-horse looks like he's trying to pull away. The 7 is not giving up on the inside. 7 on the inside, 3 on the outside. Shell back is your winner. It's going to be a 3-7-5 final. 3-7-5 is your final at Delaware. 3-7-5 final. We head right over to Parx. Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3, they have popped off, and they are unofficial with a 2-6-5 final. 2-6-5 is your final at Parx. Parx Race 3, 2-6-5. 2-6-5 is your final at Parx. Parx the 2 gets it done with Jamie Ness and Michael Sanchez aboard. The 2 at Parx is your winner. Bossiness, the 2 gets it done. Blair Thompson says, cash it, Delaware Exacta, and try. Chris says, cash it, double, and the pick 3. Nice work to everybody in the chat. Up next, we got Churchill Downs Race 3. We got Belterra Race 4 coming up as well. Belterra Race 4. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 over at Belterra. Belterra Park Race 4. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. Shout out to Nunya in the building. What up, Nunya? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Steve G says, hit the like button. Shout out to Fat Wally says, got you up on my new setup, but don't have speakers. So I fired up my laptop to hear you. Not going to be on today. Still debugging this new stuff. We'll post plays when I have action. Much love and respect. Shout out to Fat Wally. He's got a new setup coming. Hopefully he'll be on the show more. Shout out to my guy, Fat Wally, in the building. We got Belterra Park Race 4 coming up. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 at Belterra. They're loading up in the gate now at Belterra Park. And then we got Churchill Downs Race 3. Churchill Downs Race 3. I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. 247 exacta box, 247 try box. When I have 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. So I am Church Race 3. I'm on the 247. 247 exacta box, 247 try. We are also 3 likes away from 70. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes for shot time. If you're ready to take a shot like I am, hit the like button down below. We got to get to 70. 70 likes is our next shot time. Blair's on the 4, 6, and 7 at Church. 4, 6, and 7 at Church for Blair. Bruce Ross in the house. What up, Bruce? Bruce is on the 3 at Thistle. 3 at Thistle. Thistledown pops off in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away till Thistle. Churchill, I'm on the 2, 4, and 7. Finger Lakes Race 2 also coming up. Finger Lakes Race 2 also coming up. I only had 2 horses in that race, and that was the 4 and the 6. That was only the 4 and the 6 at Finger Lakes. And then we have Thistledowns Race 3. Thistledowns Race 3 after that. And I'm on the 5, 6, and 8 over there. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8 over at Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. Belterra popped off, and it was 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6 was the final at Belterra. 3, 4, and 6. Three, 4, 6 was your final at Belterra. Churchill Downs Race 3. Churchill Downs Race 3. They're walking towards the gate here at Church. Let's see if we can take a shot before the race pops off. We are 1 like away from shot time. Let's take a shot before the race goes off. We need one person to hit the like button down below. We got to get to 70 before the race pops off. They're loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Churchill. And there it is. We have reached 70 likes. We have reached 70 likes, so that means it is shot time before the race pops off. They're loading up in the gate at Churchill, but first we take a shot. We have reached 70 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Cheers to 70 likes. Just in time. Churchill, race 3. They are off and racing. They head around the first turn here at Churchill, and the 3 is out front. Call me Gusto. Call me Gusto. The 3 is out front by about a length and a half. In second, Navy Cross. The 5 about a length and a half back. In third on the outside, Sant Antimo. The 7 is in third on the outside, about 2 lengths back from the lead. In fourth on the inside, Rail Treaty. The 1 about 4 lengths back from the lead. In fifth down the 7, Coastal Defense. And in 6 on the outside, the 6 Master Game. And to round out this 7-horse field is the 2 Long Crow. But right now, Call Me Gusto is still out front. The 3 at 22-1 and has about a 3-length lead over the 5 in second. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside, Saint Antimo. The 7 is making a big move on the outside. The 5 is still in third on the inside rail, but Coastal Defense is taking over third place down the center of the track. The 3, Call Me Gusto, is still out front on the inside rail. Here comes the 7 down the center of the track. Coastal Defense is in third, but the 3 is trying to hold on. Can the 3 hold on? Yes. 3, 7, 4. 3, 7, 4 is your final at Churchill. The 3 gets it done. Your biggest price on the board, the 3 at 22-1 is your winner. 3, 7, 4. 3, 7, 4 is your final. After Churchill Downs, we had Finger Lakes coming up. We have Finger Lakes coming up as well. Finger Lakes race 2. And then we have Thistledowns race 3 in 3 minutes. And then we have Parx in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. We are 19 minutes away from Delaware. We are 26 minutes away from Churchill Downs. And Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 43 minutes. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your guest and your host, Razor. I do the whole show. We have some guests come on from now and then, and we have the best chat on YouTube. We drop our picks Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. Make sure you turn your notifications on and get notified every time we go live. I do more than just horses, though. I bet on sports. If you like betting on NFL football, if you like betting on college football, NHL, MLB, I'm your guy. You can follow me on all social medias, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, TikTok. My main social media is Twitter, but you can find me everywhere. Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch. Just search at RazorSharpPicks. They have popped off at Finger Lakes. and then we're going to head over to Thistledowns, and then we're going to go right back to Parx. But right now, they are off and racing at the lakes. Right now, the one is out front. Chuba Chubba Choo Choo maybe out front. Chubba Choo Choo. The one is out front on the inside rail. But here comes the 6 on the center of the track. The 6, boy, is she a lady. Boy, is she a winner. The 6 is going to get it done. It's going to be a 6-2-4. 6-2-4 final at Finger Lakes. 6-2-4 is your final. After Finger Lakes, we head right over to Thistle. And then we're going to head right back over to Parx. We cover each and every single race here on Racing with Razor. We don't focus on just one track, just 2 tracks. We focus on every single race. If there's a race running, there's money to be won. So if you got to pick in that race, make sure you drop it in the chat for all of us. We'd all like to win some money around here. We are just 1 minute away from Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8 over at Thistle. 5, 6, 8. We also have to get to 80 likes for our next shot time as well. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another shot. We are at 73. We're at 73 likes. So we are now 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away. Thistledowns race 3. They're walking towards the gate now. They're walking towards the gate now at Thistle. After Thistle, we are going to head right over to Parx race 4. Parx race 4 pops off in about 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from Parx. Bruce is on 3-8 exact. The Lucky Power says, cash it. Nice work, Lucky. Let's see at Thistle. They're still walking around at Thistle. They are still walking around at Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. After Thistledowns race 3, we are going to head right over to Parx race 4. Parx race 4 is in about 8 minutes now. Yeah, 8 minutes until Parx. Parx race 4, we are 9 minutes away. 9 minutes away until Parx. We are 14 minutes away from Delaware. 18 minutes from Belterra. And Finger Lakes pops off in 19 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Churchill. And we are 37 minutes away from race 1 at Horseshoe. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 37 minutes. Thistledowns race 3. They're walking towards the gate. They're walking towards the gate at Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. I'm on the 5, 6, and 8. 5, 6, 8 exact the box. 5, 6, 8. Try over at Thistle. 5, 6, 8. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 6 at Parx. Blair's on the 3, 6, and 7 at Parx. 3, 6, and 7. They're loaded up in the gate at Thistle. They're loading up in the gate at Thistle. Shout out to all the members in the chat. If your name is in green, I salute you. The support is much appreciated. If you want to join the squad, if you want to become a Cash It Club member, you can do so by clicking that join button down below. If you want to support the show, you like the show, you want to keep the show going, you can do so by supporting the channel. You can do that by becoming a member. It's only $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you. So if your name is not in green, make it come in green now. Click that join button down below. This Friday will be a members only day. This Friday, members only. Thistledowns race 3. The 8 is out front. Classic Mo. The 8 is out front. Classic Mo. The 8 right now at 3-2. 3-2 is out front by about 3 lengths. In second, they are 3 wide. 1, 2, and 3. They are 3 wide in second, but they are 3 lengths back from the lead. Classic Mo, the 8 is still out front here at Thistle as they come around the final turn. The 8 Indoctrinate is out front. Oh, no, that's the Parx race. Thistledowns, the 8 horse, is going to win this one easy. The 8, Classic Mo, is your winner. The 5 is going to get in second. It's going to be a 8-5-1. 8-5-1 is your final. 8-5-1 final at Thistle. The 8-5 exact is going to pay 5-1, 5-1 on the exacta. We move back over to Parx. Parx race 4 is up next. Parx race 4. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx race 4. So let's break it down. Parx race 4. It's a 9-horse field. There are no scratches. 9-horse field, no scratches here at Parx. This is 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt, so it is a long one. It's a claiming 15K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 4-1 race, hitting 100%. And then after that, you have the 5-horse, 10 races hitting 40%. And then you have Jamie Ness with the 7, 457 races with this jockey trainer combo, and they are hitting 24%. The top jockey in this race, Paco Lopez on the 5 here, hitting 22%. The top trainer in this one, Jamie Ness, hitting 25%. Parx race 4. We are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Parx race 4. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, 7 over at Parx. I'm doing a 1, 5, 7 exacta box. 1, 5, 7 try for $3 each. 1, 5, 7. 1, 5, 7 for me at Parx. Ryan is on the 1, 3, and 6. Blair says, cash it at Thistle. Nice work, Blair. JT in the building. What up, JT? Rich says the 6 limped in last at Thistle, but boom on the exacta. Nice work, Rich. Says boom on the exacta. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. Race 4. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, 7 exacta box. 1, 5, 7 try. over at Parx. See how we got on time here. We are 2 minutes from Parx. We are 7 minutes from Delaware. 7 minutes away from Delaware. We are 11 minutes from Belterra, 13 minutes from Finger Lakes, 14 minutes from Churchill. But we are only 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 4. This is the start of the pick 4. It's start of the pick 4 here at Parx. You can play the pick 4 here at Parx. You can also play the pick 3 or the double win, play, show, exacta, try, and super. Here in race 4, I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. I am on the 1, 5, and 7. Parx Race 4, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Parx. Chris needs the 1, 6, and 8, and 5. That's been chalky, so like the 1 at a price. Parx Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. Nunya's on the 1, 5, and 6, $5 exacta box. Chris is win place on the 1. Lucky Power is on the 2, 7, 8. Shout out to Fat Wally, $5 exacta he 5, 7 with the 2, 3, 5, 7. $2 try box 2, 3, 5, 7. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We are 1 like away from 80. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another shot. Right now, we are at Parx Race 4, and they are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 110+ people. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at BetUS, where the game begins. Right now, we're at Parx Race 4, and the 9 is out front. Jack O'Hare. The 9 is out front on the inside rail. In second, the 8. The 8 is down the center of the track. In second at 6-1. Indoctrinate. In third on the far outside, about a half a length back, is the 7. Ron Don Scores. Those are your top 3, but in fourth, about a length and a half back, you have the 2 and the 4. They are side by side in fourth and fifth. Those are your top 5. 8, 7, 9, 2, 4. Here comes the 6th and 6th, the 5 and 7th, the 3 and 8th, and to round out the top is the 4 in the back of the pack. They're coming around the final turn, and the 7, Rondon Scores, has moved to the front. Rondon Scores is down the center of the track. The 8 is not giving up, though. The 8 is out front down the inside rail. Here comes the 5. Hey, Porter on the outside. Hey, Porter on the outside flies by. And it's going to be a 5-7-2. 5-7-2 is your final at Parx. 5-7-2. The 5-7 exacta is going to pay 14-1. 14-1 on the exacta. We cash the exacta and it's going to pay 14-1. 5-7-2 is your final. 5-7-2. 5-7-2 is your final. We cash the exacta and we move over to Delaware Park. Shout out to Oldie in the building. What up, Oldie? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Steve G says exacta. Nunya says, damn, should have kept the 7. LOL, tell Razor. Fat Wally cashes, says yes and yes, says Fat Wally. Nice work, Wally. Press the button. Let's go, Fat Wally. Shout out to Moonop in the building. What up, Moonop? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We got Trisha M in the house. What up, Trisha? Blair in the building. 3484 Blair. 348 at Delaware for Blair. Delaware race 4. I'm on some prices here. I'm on the 6, 7, and 8. 6, 7, and 8 over at Delaware. Delaware Park race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are just 1 minute away from Delaware. Well, we have a minute. We got to pay the bills. So shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you're looking for a place to bet on sports, bet on horses, bet on anything, click that link in the chat below. BetUS has hooked us up. They are giving us 125% bonus for all new signups. Make your first deposit and get 125% bonus up to $2,500. So if you deposit $100 in the account, you'll get an extra $125 for free. Deposit $100, get an extra $125 for free. You can bet on everything over there. You can bet on soccer. You can bet on hockey, NBA. You can bet on everything. We got some match day today in the soccer world. So check it out over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
BetUS, where the game begins. We are also 1 like away from 80. We are 1 minute from Delaware Park, and we are 1 like away from 80. Once we get to 80 likes, it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 80, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 90, we'll take another. And guess what happens when we get to 100? We take another. So hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe if you haven't already. This is Racing with Razor. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So make sure you subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. K Reed's got a pick six. 2, 4, 8, 10 with the 1, 6, 7 with the 1 with the 5, 10 with the 5, 9, and 12. Steve G says the ad says you get 200. That is correct. You can get up to 200%. You can get up to 200%. Check out BetUS. Guaranteed 125%, but you can get up to 200%. We have Delaware Park loading up in the gate. We got Belterra Race 5 coming up. Belterra Race 5. I'm on the 4, 6, and 10. 4, 6, and 10. And then we got Finger Lakes Race 3 coming up. Finger Lakes Race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6 over at Finger Lakes. And then we have Churchill Downs Race 4. I'm on the 1, 2, 4, and 8 over at Churchill. Shout out to our guy Gamerzer Tucci in the building. I promise we weren't saying anything bad about Santa Anita earlier. We would never say anything about that, so you didn't miss anything there. Oldie likes the 1 at CD. Huge GSR jump top win percentage. On the 1, I am that. Oh, no, that's Delaware. At Church, the 1 for Oldie. St. Louis in the building. What up, St. Louis? Says hello, Razor. Good day, Diodoro in race 4. Churchill number 4. Delaware Park has just popped off Ligma, Delaware Park, race 4. They are off and racing at Delaware. Shout out to the 110 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Oh, gee, it wasn't me today. It wasn't me today. It was the guy you're talking to. It was the guy you're talking to today, not me. It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Delaware Park race 4. They're off and racing. Conspiracy fact, the 3 is out front. The 8 instigated is in second down the center of the track. In third on the far outside, Spectrier. The 5 is in third. 3, 8, 5 are your top 3. Now the 8 is out front. The 8 instigated is out front down the center. The 3 is on the inside. 5 is on the outside in third. Here comes Deep Faith, the 7 in fourth. Deep Faith, the 7 in fourth on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. Instigated is still out front, but the 7 is making a big move on the outside. 8, 3, 7 are your top 3 horses. 3's on the inside rail. 8 is down the center. And here comes the 7 on the outside. But right now it's the 3 and the 8. 8 on the outside, 3 on the inside. And the 8 is going to get there. It's going to be a 8-3-7. 8-3-7 at Delaware. 8-3-7 is your final. Oh, yeah, Ryan, I talked about Delaware Park pick 4s. Did I bring up Santa Anita? I think it was you, Ryan. I just instigated it, but it might have been me. It was probably me. I'll take it like a man. It was probably me. You're right. Delaware Park is final. 8-3-7. 8-3-7 was the final at Delaware. We have Churchill Downs race 4 coming up. Churchill Downs race 4 is up next. Churchill Downs race 4. It is an 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. They're loading up in the gate. Get your bets in now. We did reach 80 likes, so we will take a shot right after this race. We will take a shot after this race. But if you haven't already, hit the like button. Once we get to 90, we'll take a double if we can get there before the next race. But right now, we're at Churchill Downs, race 4. And they are off and racing here at the church. They head around the first turn, and it looks like on the outside, the 9 generation has made a big move on the outside and has moved to the front. In second on the inside rail, Solivo, the 7, is in second on the inside rail. In third on the outside, you have the 8. The 8 is in third, now in second on the outside, Creative Way. 9, 8, 7 are your top 3. Another length back from third, you have the 4 in fourth. Down the center of the track, My Brother Keith. 9, 7, 8, 4 are your top 4. Here comes the 2 booster shot. Now in fourth, making a big move on the outside. They are starting to make the move around the final turn here at Churchill. The 9 is still out front on the inside rail. 8 is in second on the outside, but has moved to the front. They are coming around the final turn. 8, 9, 7 are your top 3. Here comes the 2 booster shot on the outside. Booster shot is now in third, now in second. Creative Way is still fighting down the center of the track. Here comes the 1 in third. The 2 now trying to hold on, but the 8, Creative Way, is going to run away. It's going to be an 8-1-2 final. 8-1-2 is your final at Churchill. 8-1-2 is your final. 8-1-2. 8-1 exacta is going to be 30-1. 30-1 on the exacta. If it is 8-1, it is going to be 30-1. It is going to be 30-1, and it is the one. It is a 8-1-2 final. We cash the exacta, and we cash the try. Press the button. Let's go. Fat Wally cashes it as well. Fat Wally cashes the $5 exacta and the $2 try. Let's go, Wally. Let's go. Let's go. The 8 gets it done. Creative Way. Creative Way is your winner at Churchill. The 8 is your winner at Churchill. Also over at Belterra, race 5, 6, 10, 4 was your final. 6, 10, 4 was your final at Belterra. And if you look at that, we cashed that one too. The 6-10 exacta. 21-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the button. We cash the exacta and we cash the try over at Belterra. And if we look at Finger Lakes race 3, the final was 6-5-1. 6-5-1 was the final at Finger Lakes. 6-5-1 is your final. Ian says, T-Gap, the Churchill God. Ligma says, who's the winner at Belterra? Belterra race 5. Your winner was the 6. That's a fact, Jack. Huntertown got in second, and the 4X prompt got in third. The Dollar Try paid 21 to 1, and we had that for 3 times. And the Dollar Try paid 63 to 1, and we had that for 3 times as well. We had that for 3 times as well. Churchill Downs race 4. We are just waiting on our payouts because we hit the exacta and the try over there as well. We hit the exacta and the try over there as well. The exacta is going to pay 30 to 1. 30 to 1 on the exacta. And the try, 127 to 1. 127 to 1 on the try at Churchill. We had that for $2. We cashed the $2 exacta for $60. And we are catching fire. We are catching fire. We have some work to do. We're not done yet. We head right over to Thistle. And then we're going to go right back to Parx. We're going to go right back to Parx after Thistle. We got Parx in 8 minutes. Thistledowns race 4. Thistledowns race 4 is your next race. Thistledowns race 4. I'm only on 3 horses. I'm in 3 horses here. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4 at Thistle. 1, 3, and 4 over at Thistle. 1, 3, 4. I'm on at Thistle. Also, we didn't take a shot for 80, so I am a man of my word, and I'm not going to skip a shot. You know me. I am not going to skip a shot. We have reached 80 likes. That means it is shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take another. We start taking a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50. If you see my words getting faster, that's because the shots are kicking in. We're at 50, 60, 70, and now we take a shot for 80. Once we get to 90, we will take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we're going to take another one. I know we're going to get to 200. We're going to get to at least 100 likes today. So I plan on at least taking 2 more shots. 2 more shots at least. Because we can take more. The way to take more is by becoming a member. Every time someone becomes a Cash It Club member, we take a shot on the show. The shots are kicking in. Do you want to take another one? Are you ready to take another one with me? Become a member now or gift a membership. We just need one or the other. And we take a shot right now. Thistledowns race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Thistle. And then we have Parx race 5. Parx race 5. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Thistle. Lucky Power says, cheers. Let's go. Smash the like button. Chris is on Parx. Exact the box. 1 over the 9. Try 1, 9, 1, 5, 9. All. Blair's on the 1, 3, 4 at Thistle. And Lucky Power says race 4, 1, 3, 4 exacta and try box at Thistle. Oh, yes. And donations. We take a shot every time someone becomes a member. Every time someone gifts a membership and makes a donation. Every time we take a shot as a thank you. Smoke and Mirror says 17 minutes until shot time is more important. 17 minutes till shot time is more important. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors. Smoke and Mirror says, or less if you hit them likes. Or less if you hit them likes. Shout out to Smoke and Mirrors, an OG. Hope all is well, my friend. Right now, we are off and racing at Thistle. They are racing at Thistledown, race 4, and then we're going to head right back over to Parx. Parx race 5 is up next. Thistledown race 4, they are off and racing here at Thistle. Right now, the 1 is out front, Immortal Love. Immortal Love is out front on the inside rail. Viola, this 4, is in second on the outside. 1, 4, 2, 6 are your top 4 horses as they head around the final turn at Thistle. Right now, the 1 is on the inside rail, and the 4 is on the outside. The 2 is in third on the far outside as they come around the final turn. They head down the final stretch. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 4 is down the center. The 2 is on the far outside. They are coming down the final stretch. The 2 is trying to get on the outside. The 4 is not giving up, and the 4 is going to win. It's going to be a 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3 is your final at Thistle. The 4 gets it done, Viola. We head right back over to Parx. Parx race 5 is up next. That while he's been heating up. He's on the $5 exacta box, 169, $2 try box, 169. He's also got Indy in there. Indy race 1, $5 exacta key, 5.8 over the 1.358. And my guy's up over $500. Shout out to Fat Wally. He is heating up. Parx race 5. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. I am on the 5, 7, and 9 here. I have the 5, 7, and 9. Parx race 5. We are 2 minutes away. We are just 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes from the opening race at Indy. We are just 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away. Parx race 5 is in 5 minutes. It is the start of the pick 3. Looks like Indy might go off first. Indy is scheduled for 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes away from Indy. We are also 5 likes away from 90. We are 5 likes away from 90. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 90 likes for shot time. Once we get to 90 likes, it is shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe and share. Subscribe and share. Also, the new NFL power rankings are out. If you want to bet on some NFL games coming up this weekend, big one on Thursday, you can check out BetUS, and they're giving 125% sign-up bonus with our special chat. If you sign up, make an account, you'll get on your first deposit 125% bonus up to $2,500. Check out the new NFL power rankings right now over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Yield says, how much are those t-shirts? Oh, man, I got tons of different merchandise. I got t-shirts. I got hats, different types of shirts with different styles. You can get everything and more. I just posted the link in the chat. You can head over to my spread shop. Click that link in the chat. I got hats, t-shirts, koozies. I got everything. So check it out. Appreciate the support as always, Yield. And make sure you grab one of your cashage shirts. We got all types of shirts. This one's got the flags on the shoulders. We got all different colors, all different styles. We got tank tops. We got hoodies, sweatpants, everything. So make sure you guys check that out as well in the chat. Got everything. You got mugs, everything. You name it, they got it for you. Your wife, your girlfriend, if you got any kids, we got baby stuff. I got stuff for my son and daughter when they were a kid. The little onesies. They got everything over there. So make sure you check that out as well. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Indy race 1 is coming up, and I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, and 7 over at Indy. I'm on the 1, 5, and 7. 1, 5, 7 exact the box. 1, 5, 7 try over at Indy race 1. Indy race 1, pick 5. I'm going to drop my pick 5 in the chat. And these are the 3 or 4 horses or 2 horses I'll be using in each of the races. That is my pick 5 over at Indy. Oldie says, buy one for your wife and your girlfriend. Buy one for both. Buy one for your wife and your girlfriend. Ashley's in the house. What up, Ashley? I didn't even see you sneak in here. Parx Race 6 for Ashley's on the 579. Try and exact, and nobody talked me off of it. 579 for Ashley. Indy race 1. They're a minute away. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up. Oh, sorry, Ashley. 6 with the 579. 6 with the 579 at Parx. It's only race 5. I don't know why I thought it was race 6. Race 5. Ashley's on the 6 with the 579. Lucky Power said, I'm going to buy one baby suit because that's the only thing that fits me. Parx Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Trisha says, are y'all wearing the Cash It swag to Breeders' Cup? Oh, yes, I will definitely be wearing Cash It swag. Might be rocking my Cash It hat. You never know. But, yes, I'll be definitely have a Cash It shirt on. I will definitely have a Cash It shirt on. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 5, a very good start for this one horse. The one has shot out to the front in spades. In spade is your leader here at Parx as they head around the first turn. In second, you have the 6 long-legged boy. The 6 is in second, about a length back from the lead. In third on the outside, you have the 9, Sal and Louis. their favorite, the 9, at 3-5. In fourth on the inside rail, you have the 5, about 3 lengths back from the lead. In fifth, you have the 7, Hometown Hero, about another 2 lengths back. And then the end of the field, you have the 10, Panadero, to round out the field of 6. Right now, In Spades is still out front on the inside rail. The 1, In Spades, at 4-1. The 9, your favorite, is now in second on the outside. Sal and Louie. Sal and Louie on the 9, side by side with the 1. Here comes the 5, More Than a Dance. More Than a Dance is making a move in third on the outside. Your order is 195 as they come around the final turn here at Parx. The 5 has moved into second and now in first. They're coming around the final turn. It is now the 1 and 5 out front. 1 on the inside, 5 down the center. But the 5, More Than a Dance, has opened up and is going to win this one easy. More Than a Dance, your winner. In Spades in second. And in third, Hometown Hero. 5-1-7 is your final at Parx. 5-1-7. 5-1-7 is your final at Parx. 5-1-7. And that is a great price from our pick 4 in the last leg. That is a great, great price. Great, great price over at Parx. Indy did pop off as well. Let's check out what happened over at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1, the 5, Metallic Man, is going to be an easy winner here. The 5, Metallic Man, was your 1-2 favorite, and the 5 is your winner at Horseshoe. 5-8-2 is your final. 5-8-2 is your final at Indy. 5-8-2. Talib wants to know the results at Parx. The results at Parx. The winner of race 5 was the 5, More Than a Dance. More Than a Dance was your winner. The 1 In Spades was second, and the 7, Hometown Hero, was in third. 5-1-7 is your final at Parx. We move right over to Delaware Park Race 5. Delaware Park Race 5 is up next. Delaware Park Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 here at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 5. I am on the 1, 3, and 7. Delaware Park Race 5. I'm on the 1, 3, 7 exacta box and try box. When I use 3 horses, I do it for $3 each. $3 exacta box, $3 try. And that is what I'm on over at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 5. They're 1 minute away. They're 1 minute away. You can also play this superfecta here for a dime at Delaware. Blair's on the 1, 3, 6, 7 for the pick 5 at Delaware. 1, 3, 6, and 7 for Blair. R says the 3 looks strong in this bunch. The 3 right now is your favorite at Delaware at 5-2. We are also at 88 likes. We are 2 likes away from 90. We are 2 likes away from 90. So if you haven't yet, hit that like button down below. Once we get to 90 likes, we will take a shot. Every 10 likes, we take a shot here on Racing with Razor. Delaware Park Race 5, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Shout out to Sub in the building. What up, Sub? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Oldie is single to the 5 here. Oldie is single to the 5. Blair likes the 6 at Delaware. Win place show on the 6 at Delaware. Steve G says, let's get this pick 5 home at Delaware. Good luck, Steve G. Delaware Park Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4 at Delaware. I mean, wow, Delaware just doesn't get any better than that. I mean, race 1 started the pick 5. Race 2, you can play the pick 4. Race 3, you can play the pick 4 again. Race 4, you play the pick 5. Race 5, you play the pick 4 again. How is this not the best track in the world? Delaware Park is the best track in the world. Where do they offer this stuff at? They don't offer this stuff anywhere. You can play the pick 5 or the pick 4 in almost every single race. Only at Delaware Park you can do that. Only at Delaware Park. Lucky Power says the exact Parks payout was 41-1. If I'm right, nice work, Lucky. Nice work, Lucky Power. Parx Race 5. The exacta was $42.70 for every dollar. Subs got some championship league action coming up at 3 p.m. So we got about 20 minutes. Fat Wally's got some Churchill actions in the chat for 6, 8, 10, $2 try box. Lucky Power says, cash it at Park. Let's go. Let's go, Lucky. And Sub's got his Championship League action in the chat. If anyone is looking for Championship League action, Sub has got you covered. Check it out. Fat Wally's got some Delaware action as well. $5 exacta box, 1-5-11. 1-5-11. Delaware race 5. I am on the 1, 3, and 7. Then we got Finger Lakes coming up. Finger Lakes race 4 coming up. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7 at Finger Lakes. And then you got Belterra race 6 coming up. I'm on the 1, 6, and 7 over there. And then we got Churchill coming up. Churchill Downs race 5. I'm on the 3, 8, and 10 over at Churchill. Delaware Park race 5. They are off and racing at Delaware. Shout out to the 120 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Delaware Park race 5, and the 5 is out front. Busting up is hard to do. Busting up is hard to do. The 5 is out front. They are coming around the final turn here at Delaware, and the 5 is rolling, and it looks like the 5 is gone. The 5 is going to win easy at Delaware. It's going to be a 5-1-8. 518 is your final at Delaware. 518. 518 is your final. 518. Oldie says, boom, nice work, Oldie. Nice work, Oldie. Nice call on the 5. Nice call on the 5 from Oldie. Hernandez in the house. What up, Hernandez? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Oldie says single is home in the late pick 5. We have Churchill race 5 up next. Churchill Downs race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 5. They're loading up in the gate. Good luck to everyone on your bets. We are also at 89 likes. We are 1 like away from shot time. We are 1 like away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. There's a little thumbs up button. If you could, press that thumbs up button. It would be much appreciated. They're loading up in the gate here at Churchill. They're loading up in the gate at Churchill. The results at Belterra, 612. 612 was the final at Belterra. 612. 612 was your final. Churchill Downs race 5. I'm on the 3, 8, and 10. They are off and racing here at Churchill. Right now we're at Churchill Downs race 5, and the 1 is out front. The 1 is out front here at Church. Notorious 602. Notorious is out front. The 4, Jackson D, is in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 9 on the outside. Call them fun coupons. Call them fun coupons. The 9 has moved to the front. They are coming around the final turn here at Churchill. Here comes the 10, Stormquist on the outside. 9 is in second down the center. 10 is still out front. It's a battle between the 9 and the 10. 9 on the inside, 10 on the outside. The 8 is in third, but it's going to be a photo for first. It's a photo between the 10 and the 9. It's going to depend on who got the bob. It is going to be photo finish at Churchill between the 10 and the 9. The 8 was in third, but it's going to be a photo between the 10 and the 9. The 10 was on the outside and the 9 was on the inside rail. The 10 was out front, but the 9 battled back, and it is going to be a photo for the finish. We're going to have to see who got the bob. The 10 was on the outside, and the 9 was on the inside. It is all going to be on the bob, and it looked like the 10. It looked like the 10 got the bob. It's going to be a 10-9, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's going to be a 10-9. 10-9 is what I think the final was. It is going to be a photo. It is going to be a photo. It's either going to be 10-9-8 or 8-9 or 9-10-8. It's either going to be 10-9-8 or 9-10-8. The 8 was in third. I think the 10 was your winner, but it is going to be a photo, and the 10 is your winner. It's a 10-9-8 final at Churchill. 10-9-8 was your final. 10-9-8. Finger Lakes popped off as well. 7-5-4. 7-5-4 was your final at Finger Lakes. 7-5-4. 7-5-4 was your final at Finger Lakes. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 in 13 minutes. We did reach 90 likes, so it is shot time. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. We have reached 90 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we take a shot for 90. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another one. So if you haven't pressed the like button yet, hit the like button now. We got to get to 100 for another shot. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Let's go. Steve G says cheers. Oldie says boom, single home at CD. Late pick 5 as well. But that was not hard to get that one. Thistledowns race 5 is up next. Thistledowns race 5 is up next. After Thistledowns, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis in 11 minutes, and we have Parx in 12 minutes. Parx pops off in 12 minutes. Also, if you're new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. We handicap the horses live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern, we go live, and we handicap horses till about 4:30. We don't sit around and cover one race, one track. We cover every single race. Every single race that is going, as long as they're not going off at the same time, we will cover it. If you got any picks you like in the chat, drop them in the chat below. I will drop my picks in the chat as well. And let's win some money. Up next is Thistledown Race 5. Thistledowns Race 5. This is the start of the pick 4. Start of the pick 4 over at Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head right over to Parx. Right after Thistle, we're going to head right over to Parx. Parx Race 6 pops off in about 11 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Parx. Mario in the house. What up, Mario Max? Burke says is the one that good at Parx 1 to 5. The 1-horse 2-minute lick is a big favorite here at Parx, but I do not think it is the only horse that can win. I also like the 3 Gun Running Gal. I like the 3 Gun Running Gal. I'll be betting the 3-horse to win at Parx. The 3 Gun Running Gal. Blair says Cassidy Churchill. Nice work, Blair. Nice work, Blair. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from 100. 8 likes away from shot time. Or if you guys are like me, you want to take some more shots, the shots are kicking in. You're ready to take another one. We need someone to become a member. If someone becomes a member, or if someone gifts a membership, or if someone makes a donation, we take a shot. Have you been winning money today? Do you want to give a little bit back? Do you want to support the show? You can do so by becoming a member. Cash It Club membership. It's $4.99 a month. It comes out to 16 cents a day. Old National says it's walk-off time for the Braves. It is walk-off time for the Braves, says Old National. Chris says, Razor, I like the 3 and the 7. Both could win. I like the 3 and the 7, talking about at Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. Thistledowns race 5. They have popped off over at Thistle. Right now, the 6 is out front. Mr. Chili Willie. Mr. Chili Willie, the 6 is out front on the inside rail at Thistle. Here comes the 2 Falk. The 2 on the outside. Falk at 5-2. In third is the 1 Flawless Cat, but the 2 Falk has made a big move on the outside here at Thistle. They are coming around the final turn at Thistle. The 2 is out front down the center of the track. The 6 is in second on the inside rail. The 1 is in third, but here comes the 5. It's going to be a 2-6-5. 2-6-5 is your final at Thistle. 2, 6, and 5. We are 7 minutes away from Indy. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Indy race 2. I'm only on the 2 and the 6. I'm only on the 2 and the 6 at Indy. Parx up after that. That is Parx race 6. Start of the pick 5. I'm only using 2 horses here, and that is the 1 and the 3. The 1 and the 3 are the only 2 horses I am using in the pick 5. 1 and the 3. Parx race 6. It is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 here at Parx. And we are just 6 minutes away. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. We are 5 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 11 minutes away from Delaware. We are 13 minutes away from Belterra Park. And we are 15 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 21 minutes away from Churchill Downs race 6. And we are now 23 minutes away from Thistle. We are also at 94 likes. We are at 94 likes. We need 6 more likes to get to 100. 6 more likes. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 100 likes so we can pop another shot. Once we take another shot, I don't know what happens, but we got to take another shot. We need 6 more likes to get to 100. I don't know where I was going with that one. That one just right over my head. Parx race 6. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away from Parx. Oldie's got some Presque Downs action. Loves the 1. Chris has got a double. 3-7 over the 9. Exact the try box. 1-3-7. 2-3-4 at Indy for Blair. Over at Indy, I'm on the 2 and 6. I'm on the 2 and 6 at Indy. Over at Parx, I'm only on the 1 and the 3. Only on the 1 and the 3. And I am betting the gun, running, growl to win. I am on the 3 to win, gun, running, gal. I don't know if I should do a little double here. A little double, daily double. Use the 3 in this race. Who I got in race 7? Race 7 at Parx. I'm on the 9 and the 13. So let's play a little double here. Have a little fun. Do a little double here. Do a little double here. 3 with the 9 and 13. 3 with the 9 and 13. Double at Parx. Little 3 with the 9-13 double. Oldie's on the 1-5 at Parx. Blair's on the 2-3-4 at Indy. Steve G is on the 1-2-3 at Parx. Lucky Power is on the 2-3-6 exact the box at Indy. Oldie is on the 1-5. And Ryan is on the 2-3 and 6. Presque Downs, race 1, started the pick 5. The 1 right now is your favorite at 2-1, along with the 5, Castleborn, also at 2-1. Ryan is on the 1, 2, 3, and 4 at Parx. We're 1 minute away from Parx race 6. We are 1 minute away from race 6. We're only 3 likes away. 3 more likes. We need 3. 3 more likes. If you have hit that like button already, please hit the share button. I know a lot of you people on Twitter. So if you could, press the share button real quick. You can even tag me on Twitter. I'll retweet it. But if you could all take a second and just hit the share button and let all your friends, followers, family know. If you got a Twitter, just hit the share button. You don't even got to type anything if you don't want. Just hit the arrow, share. And if you got a Twitter, post it on there. If you got a Facebook, post it on there. If you got a MySpace top 8, post it on there. If you got a Farmers from America dating site, post it on there. Whatever you got, share the video. It is much appreciated. Fat Wally's going to grab some lunch. He'll be right back. Shout out to Fat Wally. Enjoy your lunch, my friend. Ruben in the house. What up, Ruben? Is on Churchill 1-7. Oldie says farmers only. Like that one. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. Loading up in the gate. Then we're going to move over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Delaware Park in 5. Belterra in 7. Finger Lakes in 8. Churchill in 14. But right now, we are at the one and only Parx. We are at Parx in Bensalem, Pennsylvania. We are here at race 6. Race 6 at Parx. They're in the gate. Waiting on the 8. Waiting on the 8 to load up, and they are all in. Waiting on the 8. What we're waiting on is 2 likes. I'm waiting on 2 likes. We need 2 likes to get to 100. We are 2 likes away from 100. Parx Racing. They are off and racing here at Parx. They head around the first turn in a very good start for Exhalation. The 5 has shot out to the front. Exhalation, the 5 at 19-1. In second on the outside, Griffon's Wings. The 6 is in second on the outside. Down the center of the track is the 3, Gun Running Gal. In fourth, now in third on the inside, 2 Minute Lick, the favorite, the 1 on the inside rail in third. In fourth is the 3, and fifth is the 7, A Year to Remember. In sixth, about 6 lengths back from the lead, Bounty Killer, the 2. And to round out the field of 7, you have Tempted to Touch, the 8 in the back of the pack. Right now, they start to head around the final turn, and the 6 is still out front. The 6 is out front at 12-1. Here comes the 3, Gun Running Gal in second. Here comes the 3 on the outside now in first. They are coming around the final turn. Gun Running Gal in second on the outside. Gun Running Gal on the outside. Here comes the 1 2-minute lick. The 6 still battling on the inside. And the 6 is going to upset the field. It's going to be a 6-3-1 final. 6-3-1 final at Parx. 6-3-1 is your final. Smoke and Mirror says, did someone come in and take the likes? I only see 97. We are now at 99. We're at 99 likes. We are now at 99 likes. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. They are off and racing at Indy. Right now, the 1 is out front. She ran up the Amex. The 1 is out front here at Indy. Happy Sales, the 3, is about a length and a half back in second. Another length back, Wicked Ecstasy, the 6 in third. Another length and a half back, Dalton's Love, the 4. In fifth, about 6 lengths back from the lead, you have the 2 horse in sixth. The 2, Fredericia, in sixth. Your favorite at 2-5. They're coming around the final turn now. The 1, 3, and 6, they are 3 wide. 1 on the inside, 3 down the center, and the 6, Wicked Ecstasy, on the outside. That 2 that was in the back is now making a big move towards the front. It is now 6-2-1. The 2 has now moved to the front. 2, 6 are your top 2 horses as they come around the final turn. 2, 4, 6 are your top 3. The 2 has moved to the front and is gone. The 2 here at Indy, your 3-5 favorite, is your winner. It's going to be a 2-4-6 final. 2-4-6 is your final at Indy. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 1 minute away from from Delaware, race 6. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6 over at Delaware. We have reached 100 likes. We have reached 100 likes. That means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. We have reached 100. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Cheers to the 100 likes. 100 likes. We need 10 more for another one. 10 likes away from our next shot. We are 10 likes away from taking another. We are 1 minute away from Delaware. We are 1 minute away from Belterra. And we are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. There was another race that was getting ready to pop off. But I guess I'm wrong. Delaware Park race 6. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. One minute away from Delaware, and I am on the 1, 3, and 6. Belterra Park race 7. I am on the 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, and 7 over at Belterra. We also have Finger Lakes race 5 coming up. Race 5 at Finger Lakes. Race 5 at Finger Lakes. I'm on the 2, 3, and 7. 2, 3, and 7. Two, 3, and 7 over at Finger Lakes. Delaware Park race 6. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Delaware. I'm on the 1, 3, and 6. 1, 3, 6 exact the box. 1, 3, 6 try over at Delaware. 1, 3, 6 for me at Delaware. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Good luck to everyone on your bets. Delaware Park race 6. Just waiting on the 9 horse on the outside. Waiting on the 9, and then they will all be in. They're loading up in the gate, waiting on the 9 here at Delaware. After Delaware, we're going to head over to Finger Lakes, and then we got Churchill Downs. We are 5 minutes away from the church. 5 minutes away. Shout out to Kumar in the building. Says the Delaware 4 will go. Kumar likes the 4. Welcome, Kumar. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. Make sure you hit that like button on your way in. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor. We handicap and cover each and every single race live Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday, we are live. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and join us every day, Monday through Friday. Right now, we're at Delaware Park Race 6, and the 1 is out front. The 1, Elegant Taste. Elegant Taste is on the inside rail in first. Dia Di Sol. The 6 is in second on the outside. 2 lengths back, maybe 3 back from the lead. You have Waterworks, the 3, on the outside, and my boss lady in fourth on the inside rail. 1, 6, 3, 5 are your top 4. Another 2 lengths back from the 4th place, you have the 4 Una Luna, and to round out the pack here, you have the 9 inside the box. 6, 3, 1, 5, 4, 9 is your order as they head around the final turn at Delaware. Delaware Park Race 6. Dia Di Sol is still out front. The 6 is out front and rolling. Waterworks, the 3 is trying to battle back on the inside rail. The 6 is moving outside. The 3 is on the inside. But the 6, Dia Di Sol, is gone. The 6 is your winner. It's going to be a 6, 3, 5 final. 6, 3, 5 is your final. The 6 was your favorite at 8 to 5. The 3 also went off at 8 to 5. The 6, 3 exacta is going to pay 7 to 1. 7 to 1 on the exacta. Up next, we have Churchill Downs, race 6. Church, race 6. I'm on the 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, 7 exact box. 1, 6, 7 try over at the church. I think Belterra popped off as well. Let me check out Belterra. Belterra 167. 167 is your final at Belterra. 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, and 7. The 1 was chalky, and so was the 6. 1, 6, 7 was your final at Belterra. We are just 2 minutes away from Churchill. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill. We are also 7 likes away from shot time. We are 7 likes away from 110. Once we get to 110, we will take another shot. Or if someone becomes a member, or if someone gifts a membership, or if someone makes a donation towards the channel, we take a shot. If you're ready to take a shot, click that join button, gift button, or donation button down below. It is all appreciated. I'm doing this on my own. There's no big guy paying me. It is just me on my own. I quit my 9 to 5 here to handicap horses because that's what the people wanted. They wanted a horse racing show Monday through Friday, and that's what we are doing. Racing with Razor is Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern. We go to about 4:30 Monday through Friday. We about another hour and 15 minutes to go. We still have over an hour to go. So refill your drinks, grab some smoke if you smoke, and let's win some money. Finger Lakes has popped off. Churchill Downs race 6. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 6. Also, Finger Lakes 731 was your final. 731 was your final at Finger Lakes. Churchill Downs race 6. They are off and racing here at the church. Ashley's playing the 1 here at Churchill. Right now, We are at Churchill Downs race 6, and the 5 and 6 are out front. They are side by side. The 5 is on the inside rail, ball gown, and the 6 is on the outside, Mean Sue. In third, about 2 lengths back from the lead, Mischievous Gal. The 2 is in third. In fourth on the outside, another length and a half back. Here comes the 7. The 7 at 5-2. They are coming around the final turn. Mean Sue is still out front. Ball Gown is on the inside. Mischievous Gal is on the outside. 2, 5, and 6. Those are your top 3. 2 on the outside, 5 on the inside, 6 down the center. But the 2, Mischievous, is going to run away. It's going to be a 2-6-5 final at Church. 2-6-5 is your final. 2-6-5. 2-6-5 is your final at Churchill. We have Thistledowns race 6 up next. Thistledowns race 6. Thistledowns race 6. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledowns, we are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. Then we are 10 minutes away from Indy. We are 10 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. After Indy, we got Parx race 7 in 12 minutes. Parx race 7 is in 12 minutes. Thistledowns, they're walking towards the gate now at Thistle. And then we're going to head over to Horseshoe. Horseshoe, Indianapolis, race 3. And then we have Parx, race 7. Also, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you need a place to bet on anything, make sure you check out BetUS. I posted a link in the chat, and they are hooking us up with a 125% sign-up bonus. That's right, 125% sign-up bonus up to $2,500. You can make a deposit of any amount, and they will match it 125%. So if you deposit $100, they will give you a free 125 to bet with, a free 125. So if you deposit 100, you'll have 225 in your account. Make sure you check out BetUS. Click that link in the chat below. You have to use that link to sign up and get a 125% bonus. Shout out to BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Shout out to BetUS. They are the sponsor of our show. Make sure you check out BetUS, but use that link in the chat below. They're walking towards the gate at Thistle. They're loading up in the gate at Thistledowns. Thistledowns, they're loading up in the gate, race 6. We are also 6 likes away from shot time. We are just 6 likes away from shot time. 6 likes away. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. We got to get to 110 likes for another shot. 6 more likes and we take another shot. After Thistledown, we're going to head over to Indianapolis, Horseshoe. We got Horseshoe, Indianapolis, and then we got Parx. Horseshoe and Parx coming up right after Thistle. Right after this Thistle race, we are going to head over to Horseshoe and Parx. Also, there are a lot of 0-2 teams in the NFL still. You got Denver, Chargers, Vikings, Patriots, and Bengals. Which 0-2 team should be concerned? Who do you guys think should be most concerned with their 0-2 start? Drop it in the chat. Let me know what you think. Thistledown, race 6. They're off and racing at Thistle. Right after Thistle, we're going to head right over to Horseshoe, Indianapolis, and Parx. Those are the next 2 races. But right now, we're at Thistledown, race 6. Thistledowns, race 6. The 2 is out front. Precious Prado. No, it's Precision Prado. Precision Prado is out front. The 2 horse at 12-1. In second on the inside, the 3, and then third on the outside. Here comes the 5. 2, 3, 5 are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. They're now 3 wide out front, but now they're 2 wide. They're leaving the 2 behind. The 2 is going backwards. Right now, it is just a 2-horse race between the 3 and the 5. The 3 is on the inside rail, and the 5 Margarita is on the outside. 3, 5, 4, 2 is your order as they head around the final turn. But right now, it is still a 2-horse race between the 3 and the 5. 5 is down the center. 3 is on the inside rail, but the 5 is going to pull away. The 5 Margarita is your winner. It's a 5-3-4 final. 5-3-4 is your final at Thistle. After Thistledowns, we got Horseshoe, Indianapolis, and we have Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. We are 6 minutes away from Parx. Indy race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. Indy race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. After Horseshoe, Indianapolis, we have Parx. And that is Parx race 7. I am only on the 9 and the 13 in race 7 at Parx. I had the 12, but the 12 was scratched. So I'm only on the 9 and the 13. Karan says, can you please open the Indian page? Indiana is open. There you go, Horseshoe, Indianapolis. Horseshoe, Indianapolis, we are 4 minutes away. 4 minutes away from Indy. We are also 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from shot time. We are just 5 likes away. We are 2 minutes away from Horseshoe, Indianapolis. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away until Parx. 4 minutes away until Parx. And man, the pick 4 at Parx is paying buckets. This pick 4 at Parx is paying buckets. Parx race 7. I am on the 9 and the 13 at Parx. I'm looking at these pick 4 will pays. I'm looking at the will pays at Parx. And if you look at the pick 4, the 9 horse, who is your favorite, pays out $806 in the pick 4. $800 in the pick 4 if the 9 wins. Who is your favorite right now? But if the 3 horse wins, Smooth as Glass, who right now is at 30-1, it only pays $234. So if the 3 horse here wins, the pick 4 only pays $234, which doesn't make any sense. Almost makes me want to bet the 3 at 30-1. You got to. The favorite right now, the 9, is paying $800 for the pick 4. But if the 3 wins, it only pays $234. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. See where Horseshoe Indianapolis is at. Horseshoe race 3, also a minute away. And they are still walking around at Indy. So I think Parx is going to pop off first. Parx race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. After Parx, we're going to head over to Indy. And then we have Delaware Park in 5 minutes. So we got Parx, Indy, and Delaware all getting ready to go. Indy race 3. I'm on the 1, 4, and 6. Here at Parx, I'm on the 9 and 13. And I sprinkled a little bit on the 3 because I have no idea why the payout is so low. Oh, gotcha. Lexi says paying 3 out of 4 to the 3 at Parx. Mario's on the 1-2-5 at Churchill. 1-2-5. They're loading up in the gate at Parx. They're loading up in the gate. We are now 2 likes away from shot time. We're also 2 likes away from 110. Once we get to 110 likes, we will take another shot. So if you haven't already, make sure you like down below. There's a little thumbs up button. If you could, press the thumbs up button. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe. This is Racing with Razor. And we are live Monday through Friday. They are off and racing at Parx. Parx Race 7, the 8 snow forecast has shot out to the front down the center of the track. The 10 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 11 making a big move on the outside. It is now 8, 10, 11. And they are 3 wide here at Parx. They are coming around the final turn at Parx. The 8 is down the center of the track. Here comes our 13 on the outside. The 13 is on the outside, 11 down the center. The 11 is down the center. Here comes the 13 on the outside, but the 11 is going to hold on. It's going to be 11, 10, 7. 11, 10, 7 is your final. 11, 10, 7 is your final. Let me go back to Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we will see what happened there. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3, they have popped off as well. They are coming down the final stretch, and it's going to be the 5 who wins. CJ Storm. It's going to be a 5-6 final. 5-6-1 is your final at Indy. 5-6-1 is your final. We head right over to Delaware Park Race 7. Delaware Park Race 7 pops off in about 1 minute. 1 minute until Delaware pops off. Lucky Power says Delaware Race 7, 2, 3, 4, Exacta, and Try Box. Lucky Power says, I'm back. I had to pick up my daughter from school. Hit the like. I need a shot. Lucky Power needs a shot, and we just got there. We have reached 110 likes. 110 likes means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Once we get to 50, we took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, and now we take one for 110. Salute to everybody in the chat. Once we get to 120, we will take another. Once we get to 120 likes, we will take another. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share, subscribe, turn your notifications on. and get notified every time we go live. Shout out to Craig Ford for sharing the video and tagging me on Twitter. Appreciate you for sharing the video as always. If you haven't already, please hit that like button down below, share the video, and tag me on Twitter. Tag me on Twitter. We are 10 likes away from 120. Once we get to 120, we will take a shot. Or if someone wants to gift a membership, or if someone becomes a member, or if someone makes a donation of any amount, we take a shot. We take a shot once someone becomes a member, gifts a membership, or makes a donation of any amount. So if you haven't already, click that join button down below. It's $4.99 a month, 16 cents a day. If you like asking questions, if I've been helping you out and you like the show, you can always become a member or support the show. It's only $4.99 a month. Are you looking for results? I'm here to help. And all the support is much appreciated. Click the join button down below. 11-10-7 was the final at Parx. 11-10-7. 11-10-7 was the final. Delaware Park race 7. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. After Delaware, we got Finger Lakes and Belterra. Belterra race 8. We're just 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Belterra. We are live in the pick 5 at Belterra. We are live in the pick 4. I'm sorry, pick 4. We're live in the pick 4 at Belterra. Pick 4 at Belterra. Delaware Park race 7. They are in the gate, waiting on the 6. Waiting on the 6 to load up, and they'll all be in. They're in. And they're off and racing here at Delaware Park. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, and on Twitch. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. If you like handicapping horses, this is the show for you. Right now, we're at Delaware Park race 7. And right now, the 6 is out front. The 6 is out front on the inside rail at 35-1. In second on the inside rail, the 2 G Wiz. Here comes the 5 on the outside, Living in Style. 6, 2, 5 are your top 3, and they are 3 wide. 2 is on the inside, 6 is down the center, and the 5 is on the outside. They are coming around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside rail. The 5 is down the center. And the 4, Delightful Summer, is on the far outside. But the 2 horse, Gee Whiz. Gee Whiz, what a winner. The 2 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 2-4-5. 2-4-5 final. 2-4-5. It might be a photo for second, but I think the 4 got there. It might be a photo for second, but I think the 4 got there. It's definitely a 2 winner. The 2 is going to be your winner. It's either going to be the 4 or the 5 in second. I think it was the 4, and it was 2-4-5 is your final at Delaware. 2, 4, 5. We are 6 minutes away from Churchill. Now 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. Churchill Downs, race 7. We are 5 minutes away. Churchill Downs, race 7. I am on the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, and 5 over at Churchill. One, 2, and 5. Finger Lakes and and Belterra is getting ready to pop off as well. Finger Lakes race 6. I am on the 4, 7, and 8. I am on the 4, 7, and 8 over at Finger Lakes. 4, 7, 8. Old National, my ESPN app is not working. I'm trying to check the Phillies Brave score, but my ESPN app is down. I know the game was an early game, so it's probably over by now. Old National, could you let me know who won the Phillies and Braves game today? My ESPN app is down. I'm trying to check it, but it's down. So if Old National, you could let me know who won the Phillies game today, I would appreciate it. And that's for Old National only. No one else has to answer. I would like Old National to answer it for me. Just Old National. Finger Lakes race 6. They are in the gate at Finger Lakes. Lucky Powers on the 3, 4, and 8. 3, 4, and 8 over at Finger Lakes. We are just 3 minutes away from Churchill. 3 minutes away from Churchill. But Finger Lakes race 6, they are off and racing. Lobster, the 4, is out front at Finger Lakes. Lobster, the 4 at 8 to 5. In second on the inside rail. Don't poke the cat. The 3 is in second on the inside rail. In third on the outside, Jitter Juice. The 7, Jitter Juice. In third on the outside. In fourth, also on the outside, but 7 lengths back from the lead, Ladies Golden Guy. The 8 is in fourth. We are 2 minutes away from Churchill, but we are right now at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. The 4, Lobster, is still out front. Lobster at 8 to 5 has a 2-length lead. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes, and the 4 is still out front. The 8 is in second down the center of the track, and the 3 is in third. I need Jitter Juice, the 7, to come on down. Here comes the 7 in third. I need it to get in second. It is a 4-8 final. 4-8 is your final, and it's going to be a photo for third. I thought the 7 was flying down the center, but it was not. It looked like the 4 was your winner. 4-8, and I'm not sure who got in third, but the 4 is your winner at Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Churchill. 1 minute away from the church. I am on the 1, 2, and 5 here. 1, 2, 5 exact the box. 1, 2, 5 try. Since I'm using 3 horses, I do it for $3. $3 exact the box, $3 try. Cost $18 each way. $18 exact, $18 try. And it looked like the 2 got in third. I think the 2 horse got in third over at Finger Lakes. I think it's going to be a 4-8-2 final, but we are waiting on the photo for third. It is a 4-8 final. 4-8 final at Finger Lakes. The 4-8 exact is going to pay 9-1. 9-1 on the exacta. Belterra race 8 also popped off. Belterra race 8, 110.9 was the final. 110.9 was your final at Belterra. 110.9. Churchill Downs race 7. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 100-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs Race 7, and they are coming down the final stretch. The 5 is on the inside, and the 1 is down the center. The 5, Bodenheimer. Bodenheimer on the inside, but the 1, Coppola, on the outside. Is a 2-horse race. 5 on the inside, 1 on the outside, and the 1 is going to get there. It's going to be a 1-5-6 final. 1-5-6 is your final at Churchill. 1-5-6. 1-5-6 is your final at the church. 1-5-6 is your final. Coppola, your winner. The 1 was your favorite at 3-5, and the 1 got it done. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. We got to get to 120 likes to take another shot. If you haven't already, hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We are live Monday through Friday. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We cover the races live Monday through Friday. So if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel, turn your notifications on, and you'll get notified every time we go live. If you need a place to bet on sports, if you need a place to bet on horses, if you want to play blackjack, anything, I put a link in the chat. That is our BetUS link. You'll get 125% bonus when you sign up. BetUS, they are the sponsor of our show, and they are hooking up the chat. They are hooking you up with 125% bonus on your first deposit up to $2,500. That's right. You can deposit any amount, and they will match it 125%. So if you deposit 100, they'll give you an extra 125 for free. Deposit 200. And they'll give you an extra $250 for free. Deposit 100, get $225 in your account. Make sure you guys check out BetUS.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.
Make sure you check them out, BetUS. Got to use that link in the chat to sign up. Get 125% bonus. You can bet on everything over there. You can bet on soccer. You can bet on hockey, NFL, NHL, horse racing. You can bet on everything over there on BetUS. Who would you bring back from retirement to help your team win the Super Bowl? Out of those 6 players, who would you bring back if you're trying to win the Super Bowl this year? Lawrence Taylor, Randy Moss, Peyton Manning, Ray Lewis, Barry Sanders, Dion. If you could pick one player to bring back from the past to help you win a Super Bowl, which player would you pick? Drop it in the chat Let me know who you think. Up next, we got Thistledowns. We got Thistledowns Race 7 coming up. Singh wants to know the Churchill results. Let's pull that up for you, my friend. As you can see on screen, it is right here. And if you look at the results, 1-5-6 is your final. 1, 5, and 6. 1-5 exact paid $12.68. 50-cent try paid $18.92. Lucky Power says, I know the Jets won TB12. That's very true. Or Peyton Manning. Mario says, Drew Brees. Bring Drew Brees back. We must have a Saints fan in the house. Thistledowns Race 7. I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 here. 1, 2, and 5 here at Thistle. One, 2, and 5 for race 7. Martinez wants to know the results for Churchill. It's right there on the screen. Right here. 1, 5, 6, and 4 was your final. Payouts, everything right there. 1, 5 is your final. We are 7 minutes away from Horseshoe. Now 6 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Parx has 10 races left, or 10 races today, so they got 3 races left. You can play the pick 3 here at Parx. Thistledowns Race 7. They're coming around the final turn, and right now it is a 2-horse race between the 2 and the 5. The 2 is on the inside rail, and the 5 is on the outside. Here comes the 6 in third, but right now it is just a 2-horse race, and the winner of that 2-horse race is the 5. It's going to be a 5-2-6. 5-2-6 is your final at Thistle. Final at Thistle. 5-2-6. We are now 6 likes away from shot time. We are just 6 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button down below. We got to get to 120 likes for shot time. Cheech in the house. What up, Cheech? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. We are 4 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 4. We are 4 minutes away. And then we have Parx Race 8 in 5 minutes. And then we're going to head over to Delaware Park Race 8 in 11 minutes. 11 minutes until Delaware. 16 minutes until Finger Lakes. 21 minutes until Thistle. 23 minutes until Churchill Downs. Let's take a look at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. It's 7.5 furlong race on the turf. The 7 and the 11 are scratched, so it is now a 9-horse field. 9-horse field here at Indy. 7.5 furlong race on the turf. It's a mating special weight for filly 2-year-olds, and the purse is $34K. If we look at some jockey trainer stats here at Indy, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 5, 45 races, hitting 36%. The top jockey in this race is on the 6, hitting 19%. And the top trainer, Mr. Brad Cox, is on the 5, hitting 27%. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. Indy race 4. I am on the 5 and the 10. I'm only on 2 horses here. I'm on the 5 and the 10 for an exacta box 5-10. I only use 2 horses here at Indy race 4. This is also the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5 at Indy. This is the start of the late pick 5 over at Indy. We are 1 minute until Indy. We are 2 minutes until Parx. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Martinez is back looking for the results again. We already gave you the results, Martinez. Come on, man. You're killing me. You're killing me. Here are the results for Churchill. 1-5, 1-5-6, 1-5-6-4 is your final at Churchill. I repeat, 1-5-6-4 is your final at Churchill. You're killing me, Smalls. Come on, Martinez. We need another shot. We need another shot. We are 4 likes away from shot time. We are 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. We got to get to 120 for another shot. 120 for another shot. Sweaty Butcher in the building. What up, Sweaty? Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. 1, 3, and 7 over at Parx. I am on the 1, 3, and 7. Also, I will post my picks in the chat. But if you do want to get all of my horse picks, all of my sports picks every single day, they get sent directly to your phone. You can also become a member of the team. Click that link in the chat below. That'll send you over to my Dub Club. Every single horse bet I make, exacta, pick 3, trifecta, pick 5, it gets sent to all my members. If you want to become a member, click that link in the chat. It'll send you over to Dub Club. You can become a member today. Get all horse picks and all of my sports picks. Parx Race 8. They are off and racing here at Parx. Lance Downey is out front and looking very strong. The 4 has about a 4-length lead as they start to head around the final turn. The 3 is in second, causes trouble as they come around the final turn. The 4 is still out front and looking strong. The 3 is the only horse that has a chance, but the 3 doesn't have a chance either. The 4 is going to win easy. It's going to be a 4-3 final. 4-3-1. 4-3-1 is your final at Parx. 4-3-1. Lucky Power says, you made Razor Sharp sound like the movie Remember the Titans. You're killing me, Petey. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 up next. Indy race 4. And then we're going to head right over to Delaware. Delaware Park race 8 is up next. After Delaware, we got 16 minutes until Churchill, 18 minutes until Thistle, and we are 20 minutes away until the next race again at Parx. Shout out to the 100-plus people in the chat. If you are new to the show, this is Racing with Razor. We handicap and cover every single race going. Every single race I will call as long as they don't go off at the same time. But we are live Monday through Friday, and we pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern, and we go till about 4:30 every day. So we got about another half hour to go. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and tune in tomorrow as well. Tomorrow, we will be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. We are live Monday through Friday. So make sure you subscribe to the channel below, turn your notifications on, and get notified. We also take a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50. Once we get to 50 likes, we will take a shot. We take a shot every 10 likes once we get to 50. We're now at 118 likes. That means our next shot is at 120. Once we get to 120 likes, we will take another shot. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We have just reached 2.5K. We are now at 2.5K subscribers. Now our next goal is 3K. Our next goal is 3K subscribers. So if you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the channel below. We're trying to get to 3,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and they're off and racing here at Indy. It's a long race here. It's a 7.5 furlong race on the turf. They cross the finish line for the first time. They head around the first turn, and the 3, Margaret's Lady, is out front. A little confusion there by the 2 horse. Not sure what happened to the 2 there, but the 2 is back and running. 3, 9, 8, 1 are your top 4 horses here at Indy as they head down the backstretch. The 3, Margaret's Lady, is out front at 12-1. The 9, Livy Me Dreaming. The 9 is in second down the center of the track. In third on the inside rail, the 1 at 8-1 is in third. On the outside in fourth, the 8, Run Rabbit. The 8 is in fourth on down the center of the track. The 10 is in 5th. On the far outside, clearly Cooper was in 5th, now in 4th, now in 3rd. They are coming around the final turn here at Indy. Oh no, the 10 has gone way wide. The 10 saw a carrot in the stands and went to the side. They're coming down the final stretch at Indy, and the 9 is out front, Livy. The 9 is out front, and the 9 is gone. 9-1-3 is your final. 9-1-3. Man, looked like clearly Copper was making a big move on the outside and was going to wipe everybody out, but the horse saw a carrot in the stands, and the 10 was trying to get back to the the 10 was trying to go back to the barn. The 10 said, I'm done this race. I'm only running 7 furlongs, not 7.5. We have Delaware Park up next. Delaware Park race 8 is up next. Lucky said the 10 had to go put some gas in. Munoz said the 10 had to take a dump. The 10 thought he was in a NASCAR race, thought he was taking a pit stop. You ain't taking no pit stop in a 7.5 furlong race. Horse has been watching too much NASCAR, thought it was pit stop time. Mac Davis in the building. What up, Mac? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Max says, we back, bought a baby horse at Keeneland, got 2 runners coming soon. Nice work, Mac. Congratulations, my friend, on the new pickups. We are at the last race at Delaware. This is the last race at Delaware Park. This is race 8, closing out the pick 5, the pick 4s, and the pick 3s. If you are alive, good luck. Mac Davis says, Young Squirrel, race 9. Let's get a win. Race 9. Race 9 must be talking about Parx. And he is Young Squire. Young Squire, the 7, is in race 9 at Parx, and that is Mac's horse. Mac's horse is the 7, Young Squire, right now 27-1. 27-1 at Parx. Delaware Park race 8. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate at Delaware. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We are still 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 more likes. Delaware Park race 8. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate at Delaware. Mark Skills in the house. What up, Skills? Because I wanted to be like 69. They're in the gate at Delaware. They are in the gate at Delaware Park, race 8. And they are off and racing here at Delaware. Delaware Park, race 8. Right now, it looks like the one Between Dreams is out front. Between Dreams is out front on the inside rail. In second on the outside, the 10, Salsarita. And the 9, Cup of Life is down the center. They are 3 wide, 1, 9, and 10. Between Dreams on the inside, Cup of Life down the center, Salsarita on the outside. In fourth down the center, Moon Me again, the 6. And in fifth on the far outside is your 8-horse Nurse Ratchet. They are coming around the final turn. 1, 9, 10 are still 3 wide out front. The 1 is out front down the center. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail, Del Rey Dolly. Here comes the 6, Moon Me again on the outside, but the 1 is not giving up. Here comes the 3 on the outside, 3 on the outside, 3 is going to win. It's going to be a 3-1-6 final. 3-1-6 is your final at Delaware. 3-1-6. We cashed the exacta, and the exacta is going to be 30-1. 30-1 on the exacta. We cashed the exacta at Delaware. We cashed the exacta at Delaware. It's going to pay 30-1. 30-1 on the exacta. Nice job, Oldie, says late pick 5. Boom. Nice work, Oldie. Nice work, Oldie. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. We are 5 minutes away from Churchill. We also got Finger Lakes coming up as well. Finger Lakes race 7. Finger Lakes race 7. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, and 6 over at Finger Lakes race 7. St. Louis says, good call. Good race call, Razor. I thank you for that. Appreciate you, St. Louis. Coran says, finally a winner. Finally a winner for Coran. Nice work, Coran. Nice work. We are 4 minutes away from Churchill. We are no likes away from shot time. That means we have reached our goal. We are now at 120 likes. We are now at 120 likes. That means it is shot time. Once we get to 130, we will take another one. So if you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Cheers to 120 likes. Once we get to 130, we will take another one. So if you are one of the 100 plus people in the chat who haven't hit the like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is Racing with Razor, where we handicap each and every single race live on stream. We are live Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you like horse racing, if you like betting on sports, if you like winning money, then this is the channel for you. We bet horses Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern, and we go till about 4:30 p.m. Eastern. We are 4 minutes, now 3 minutes away from Churchill. We are 5 minutes away from Thistle. We are 12 minutes away from Parx. 12 minutes away from Parx. And we are 14 minutes away from Indy. 14 minutes away from Indy. 11 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Thistle. And we are 2 minutes away from Churchill. 2 minutes away from Churchill. Churchill Downs race 8. They are walking towards the gate. They are walking towards the gate here at Churchill. Churchill Downs race 8. They are starting to load up in the gate. Actually, no, they're not. They're still walking around. They're walking behind the gate, and then they're going to walk into the gate. So you still got about a minute here at Churchill. We still got about a minute left at Churchill. At Churchill, the 2, the 6, and the 12 have all been scratched. The 2, the 6, and the 12 have been scratched. Churchill race 8. They are headed towards the gate. It is post time. They're headed towards the gate at Churchill. And then we're going to head over to Thistledowns race 8. And then we have Parx race 9 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate at Churchill. Churchill race 8. They're loading up in the gate. Get your last bets in now. Get your last bets in now. They're loading up in the gate. Churchill Downs race 8. They are off and racing at Churchill. Shout out to the 90 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button down below. This is Racing with Razor, sponsored by BetUS. We handicap the races live on stream. Right now, we're at Churchill Downs race 8. The 9 is out front, retained. The 9 is out front on the inside rail. In second, Lark's Mischief. The 11 down the center of the track in second. The 10, Major Blue, trying to split them down the inside. Here comes the 5, Giant Mischief on the outside. The 8, 2, Eagles River, also on the outside. 5, 8 are your top 2, and the 5, 8 is going to be your final. The 5 is your winner. The 8 is in second, and it looks like the 4 got in third. It's going to be a 5-8 final. 5-8 final at Churchill. Look like a 5-8-4. 5-8-4 at Churchill. The 5 was your favorite at 7-5. After Churchill Downs, we have Thistle, and then we're going to head over to Parx. We have Thistle, and then we have Parx Race 9. Parx Race 9. Martinez says, my single 5 might get lucky today. Good luck, Martinez. Good luck, my friend. We are also at 122 likes. We need 8 more likes to get to 130. We are 8 likes away from shot time. We are 8 likes away from shot time. We are just 8 likes away. Thistledowns race 8. They are loading up in the gate at Thistle. I'm on the 2, 3, and 5 at Thistle. 2, 3, and 5 at Thistle race 8. 2, 3, 5 exact box. 2, 3, 5 try over at Thistle. After Thistle, we do have Parx. Parx race 9. Parx race 9 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. Thistledown race 8 has popped off. We are 4 minutes from Parx. We're going to head right back to Parx after Thistle. We are going to head right back to Parx after Thistle. Right now, we're at Thistledowns race 8. Thistledowns race 8, and the 6 is out front, gone in a flash. The 2 is in second, about a half length back. And in third, you have the 5 into gold, who was another length back. 6 to 5 are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. Gone in a Flash is on the inside rail in first. The 2 is down the center in second. And the 5 is in third on the outside. In fourth, about 3 lengths back from the lead, the 1 Casual Attire. In fifth, down the center of the track, the 3 Need to Know Basis. And in 6 on the far outside, Blazing Burrows. Blazing Burrows, the 4 on the outside, making a big move, trying to get to the lead. But the 6 is still out front, holding strong. Gone in a Flash. Gone in a Flash is still out front as they come around the final turn. Down the center of the track, Gone in a Flash. The 6 is gone in a flash. The 6 horse here at Thistle is too much for all of them. The 6 is going to win easy. 6-1-3 is your final. 6-1-3 is your final at Thistle. 6-1-3. 6-1-3 is your final at Thistle. We head right back over to Parx. Parx race 9. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from race 9 at Parx. Our guy Mac Davis is co-owner of the 7 horse here, Young Squire. Young Squire Mac Davis is part owner of the 7 horse here. Parx race 9. Parx race 9. I had the 3, 5, and 10. 3, 5, and 10 at Parx. I am on the 3, 5, and 10. And since Max got the 7, we got to throw the 7 in there as well. The 7 at 27-1. Woo! Max 7-horse wins here. Woo! It is going to be a payday. 30-1 right now, the 7. 30-1. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away. This is also the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day for us here on Racing with Razor. We will be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. We will be back live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. So don't forget to subscribe on your way out if you haven't already. You'll get notified once we go live. We will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. We are also at 123 likes. If we can get to 130 before the show ends, we will take another shot. Shout out to my guy, Dutch Boy, fresh in the building. What up, Dutch? I appreciate you, my guy. Lucky Power says, cash it at Thistle. Nice work, Lucky. Also, big shout out to everybody who has joined us today. This is the most views we've had on a show. We're almost at 3,500 views. So thank you to everybody who has joined us today. We will be back live tomorrow as well. We'll be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. Again, shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. If you haven't already signed up, make sure you sign up today. When you sign up, they'll give you 125% bonus. 125% bonus when you sign up to $2,500. If you deposit $100 in the account, you'll get $125 for free, but you can deposit any amount and you'll get 125% bonus up to $2,500. Parx Race 9, they are off and racing here at Parx. A good start for the 7 down the center. Also a good start for the 4 on the inside, and the 1 is on the inside rail as well. They are 4 wide out front right now. 1, 4, 7, and 10. The 1 is on the inside rail, and then you have the 4 go east, and then you have the 7 Young Squire, and then you have the 10 on the far outside, Buff Hello. 1, 4, 7, 10. They are 4 wide still. The 1 is starting to go backwards. The 7 and 10 are pulling ahead. 7, 10, 8 are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They are coming around the final turn, and the 7 is still down the center of the track in first. The 10, your big favorite, is in second on the outside. Here comes the 3, Uncle Dar on the inside rail. The 7, Young Squire, is still battling down the center. The 10 is on the outside. Young Squire, Mac Davis. The 7 gets it done. Young Squire, the 7 at 30-1 gets it done. Mac Davis, the 7 at 29-1. Press the button. Mac Davis, let's go. Davis gets it done. The 7 horse at 29-1 is your winner. Cheat says, thanks, Mac. Lucky Power, Mac Davis. Nice. Moonoff says, let's go, Mac. Skill says, how can you not love this show? Moonoff, 50 on each win, place, and show. Steve G says, let's go. BNT for life says, boom. And Mac does it again. The 7 at 29-1. 29-1. The 7, Young Squire, gets it done. Shout out to Mac Davis. He told us earlier, he says, Young Squire, race 9. Let's get a win. And Young Squire gets it done. 7, 10, 8, 5. 7, 10, 8 is your final at Parx. The 7, 10 exacta is going to be 96-1. 96-1 on the exacta. And Moonoff says, press the button again. 25-1. 25, but it should be 29. They dropped it. It says 25-1, but we will take it. And Mac Davis gets it done. Young Squire at a huge price. Uptown Charlie Brown gets it done. And Moonoff says that is how you close a show. Shout out to our guy, Mac Davis. Mac Davis hitting a pick that was 25-1. 25-1. The 7, Young Squire, gets it done. And he shares it with us. Oh, man. Mac Davis, you are the man. 7, 10, 8 is your final at Parx. The 7, a $60 winner. $60. And there he is in the chat. Says, let's go. We get it done. Mac Davis, let's press the button again. Young Squire is your winner. Young Squire gets it done. The win, $60.40. The place, $14.60. And the show paid $10.80 on the Young Squire. The 7-horse gets it done. And that is going to do it for us today. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. I appreciate each and every single one of you. We will be live tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern. We will be live at 12 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. So don't forget to subscribe, turn your notifications on, and get notified every time we go live. That is going to do it for us today. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Moonoff, Mac Davis, BNT for life. Cheech Marina's in the house. We got Steve G, Yield, Lucky Power, Mark Skills. Appreciate you guys as always. Dutch Boy Fresh. We had K Reed, Guillermo Zertucci. We had Mario, Max, Oldie. Appreciate you guys. Car Ram, Mr. St. Louis. We had the whole squad show up today. I appreciate you guys. Sweaty Butcher. Hey, Zeus was in the house. We had Sing in the building. Craig Ford. We had Fat Wally. We had the whole squad show up today. And I appreciate each and every single one of you. We have reached 123 likes, so thank you to everyone. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern. We'll do it again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to BetUS. If you need a place to bet on sports, horses, anything, make sure you check them out over at BetUS. That's going to do it for us today. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a great night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
We keep cashing, razors the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookies first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he gaps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy, you copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back for our 29th year of NFL action. With the industry's biggest sign-up bonus of up to 200%, BetUS offers our members the opportunity to cash in on all your favorite sports, including NFL, NBA, MLB, and more. Sign up at BetUS.com today.